Yes, just yes. Oh, I got one other thing. I ran this by Alex earlier, and she just kind of like did the verbal equivalent of a shrug. But is this anything? What is that?
Just makes me think of
sounds?
meat spin.
Uh,
That's terminally online.
I am aware of what that is, and
Even
I
if you're
wish that I
60,
wasn't.
it's terminally online. Please, we respect kids in sandbox around these parts.
I was gonna say that sounds like a bad attempt at making a helicopter prop noise.
Ah! Thank you, Dave. Thank you. See, Alex, it's a thing. I told her that Mira should just start, like, hold her hands out like she's T-posing and then start spinning around and going, and that'll give her time to just be alone and think about what to do with the thing without anyone else being able to influence the decision.
Yeah.
Because anyone won't be able to get close enough to her without getting absolutely clocked in the juggler.
In the juggler?
Yes. Everyone has a juggler that just follows them around, and the juggler's the one who's gonna get.
this is the
absolutely
evil
clocked.
twin of nuclear. Like,
Nuclear.
And that's where this came from.
Oh.
I bet Mira's strong enough that if she stood in a T-pose and spun, she could fly.
Yeah,
if
but
the
how's
GM
she
says
just
that, I
gonna
think you should try it.
spin?
I would give it...
Robert has a lot of bad ideas.
I literally, like, that's my thing. Like, there's the me who runs games and takes it seriously, but then there's also the commentator me that's shitposting wherever you guys have a scene, and is like, I'm also, like, the big toxic fan who wants to see the insane shit, and you guys have to be able to, like, divorce the two halves of me running a game in your mind. Like, when I say something like that, that's not the me that's running the game. That's the me that thinks it's funny to imagine Alex describing her super serious character, holding her hands out for no reason, spinning around and making helicopter noises.
I mean that. Yeah, that is funny.
See?
I mean, just let
I
it
mean,
out.
Of course.
I would do it right now, but the last time I tried to do
Let it go.
burpees, I punched my... were you guys here? I feel like... I don't know. But yeah, long story short, the last time I tried to do burpees while hanging out with friends, I punched the ceiling of my office and bent my finger backwards. I hurt for like a week.
Hold on.
What are burpees again?
It's where you do a push-up, but then you jump straight up after each one.
Hell on earth.
Let me find the new
The things I don't think I've ever done in my entire life.
Burpees are fun.
Burpees are not fun.
Burpees.
No.
Those are burpees. But yeah, the last time I tried doing one
That's me.
while on mic, I punched Mike because I've got a low ceiling in my office, and I punched it and bent my finger backwards and it hurt.
Ouch.
Anyway, I think we've had this conversation right before a session before because I remember that GIF last time.
That sounds correct.
Here's the part where like I need like a drum set to just. That's more of a keyboard, but.
I could open Foundry, I guess.
Alex!
What?
You've been here for 45 minutes. You haven't opened Foundry?
No.
Do you guys think the campaign would be better if I replaced all of the music with 80s soundtrack music?
Absolutely.
Only if it's like
110%.
disco 80s.
That was the
No,
70s, but good
because-
try, Lee.
No,
Yeah,
because
okay.
when I hear the what royalty free music and other stuff, I get like jump scared, and it's very funny.
Unfortunately, April 1st is on a Tuesday this year.
Damn.
The next time it's on a Sunday. I intend to do that, at least for like the first couple minutes. That way the entire video gets taken down and I can't like have that recording for that session.
So we can look forward to a joke that'll last a couple of minutes, like 6 years from now, is what you're saying.
Oh. Bold of you to think that that the game's still going to be like Ill Switch Day is just in time to always avoid let's see here.
Great.
2026, it's on Wednesday. 2027, it's on Thursday. Hey, wait a minute, I'm seeing a pattern here.
Yeah.
2028, it's on Saturday.
Oh.
2029, 4.5 years, I can make that goof.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like a Monday would work because we go after midnight, but I'm just shaking my head. I never cleared
SMH my head.
Every time I see the acronym SMD, I guess it's not an acronym, an initialism SMD, I always like start reading as shaking my head, and then I get to the D and I'm like, oh, it's shaking my dick. And it's like,
Right.
no, that's not right.
Well, you ruined
No, that's
ACAB
it.
for me because now I go assigned cop at birth instead of.
Oh,
Harry Dubois.
the worst part about using earbuds is like, and one of them, like I only use one that way I can also like hear myself. Is like I'm like, oh crap, my ear itches, so I have to take it out, and I just get silence for like 10 seconds.
You don't put the other earbud in before you take that one out?
No,
Okay.
I don't have a good reason why.
I have too much FOMO to like just go silent for 10 seconds, so.
I mean, I'm not going silent. I'm just being cut out. Like, trust me, I'm
Well,
not gonna
I mean,
shut
like-
up.
No, I mean, I have too much FOMO to not be able to hear what jokes other people are making. What if they make like the inside joke that lasts for the next decade or whatever, and then I wasn't there for those 10 seconds, you know? My life will be ruined. Never again.
So, after an attack, a general clusterfuck.
You're not gonna clap? I can't start
Oh.
until you clap.
I don't remember the opening clap for In the Navy.
Are you a-
It's like
Are you
it's
a
like
cheerleader?
what's the clap for In the Navy? It's like da 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 or something like that. In the Navy, when you can the 7. Alrighty. So after a general clusterfuck, I just had an intrusive thought that I should just start acting like a
General
seal for.
clusterfuck? Oh.
No, that I should just start acting like a seal for a few seconds. I was just gonna be like, "Arr, arr, arr," and I have no idea why I had that intrusive thought.
Because it's fun.
In the city of Artavishte, your investigation eventually led you to Corval. Everything seemed to be pointing there. Whatever was going on seemed to lead there. So that's where you went. You got out, you hunted, you examined, you investigated, and you dug through everything you could find. And unfortunately, everything seemed to bring up more questions. A camp with a lot of Ducal guards that you didn't quite understand why they were there. But more than that, there were a few Rayclarians with them. Hidden outside of Corval. On top of that, something going on. This connection to these lurkers, these strange beings. Beasts. Vercanum. Demons. Umbrae. Who knows what they really are. But either way, it was still something you had to do. The attacks were too personal, the danger was too great, and you were in a unique scenario where you were able to deal with it. And unfortunately, it all led back to the Tyrell Manor. After days of espionage and planning, a frustrated Mira deciding it was time, that you couldn't keep waiting, you couldn't keep hoping for the perfect plan, for the perfect setup, charged in and just took out everyone in a non-fatal bloodbath, essentially. She stayed standing and they all went down one after another. And under the manor, hidden in a sub-basement she did not even know existed for so much of her life, her father, Silas Tyrell. But he wasn't himself. Curved, uncomfortable blades protruding through his body, a hilt on his back, blood magic rituals, what looks like torture chambers, notes. None of it made sense, and he just wasn't himself. He was ignoring everything, focusing exclusively on his work. It was as if none of you were even there. But after a discussion of what to do and the blue flame oil lamp in her hand, Mira said what she wanted out of this, what she wished. And so he could hear her. She could talk to him. But it did not cure everything, and as he headed down with a renewed vigor and determination to that central area with the giant glowing ball of energy, Mira made the decision to pull out the hilt at the base of his neck. And it is here, as Mira does so, the hilt beginning to come out, that I ask unto you all. Rowan, Strieg, Frey, Garrett, and Mira, as you watch what is happening, what are you guys doing? There is, well, Strieg, I suppose, is still keeping guard.
Yeah,
did Strieg want to be heading down?
Happening. No, I'm still on guard.
Okay.
I have no idea any of this is going on.
I mean, I guess we wait and see what happens.
Mira, you watch as you pull, and it doesn't come loose immediately, but you have all this strength and all of this determination and keep pulling, and from the balcony where Garrett, Rowan, and Frey are, they see the blades all throughout his body begin to retract. As they do, blood begins to pour from them, and as the hilt begins to pull out, it is little more than a thin, maybe inch and a half wide at its base, 3-inch long dagger in your hand, Mira. But all of the blades are gone, and you see him continue to age, his hair falling out, his body turning to nothingness. He immediately collapses, falling to the ground. You hear something crack. There is no life left as the body slumps over. What are you guys doing?
Running over to check on Mira
Yeah, I would, throw whatever this thing is, the sword, dagger, you said it was like 3 inches or whatever?
Yeah, it's only like 3 inches long, the blade.
I think she can, like, throw it away and, just fall to her knees and hold his body.
I wouldn't go in for a full hug, but I would definitely rest my hands on Mira's shoulders, letting her know that, I was there for her. It's,
Definitely not wanting to crowd her. Frey will stay where he is, watching with concern.
Yeah, can I just take a quick look at this portal thing? Does everything look okay? Nothing's about to blow up?
It is... The energy is slowing down. It is no longer spinning, it is slowing and fading.
Okay. Yeah, I will stay with Frey.
You guys doing anything else?
Well, while Garrett is staying with Mira, I guess Frey will he'll whisper to Rohan. There were books over here, records. I think someone else was watching Mira's father.
Okay.
Who's wearing the other earing again? Sorry.
Mira.
Oh.
And her dad
I bet that was fun.
yeah. Her dad dying in her head. That's brutal. Yeah, I will follow Frey to go look at the notes and stuff. See if there's anything important.
Well, once he's guided Rohan over to check out the notes, Frey himself would actually like to go, if he can, peek into this. Is it just this one room over here? He's not going into the blood pit room. That was a bad room. But yeah, he'll check over these. Oh, is Rohan coming with him?
Yeah. Wait, where are the notes again?
The
Oh, it's over
notes
here.
were up here.
Okay.
Yeah, they were on the southern side of the balcony.
Here, I'll move you over there.
That is great. Thank you.
Frey, as you go past the unconscious guard, you can see there's something bubbling inside of the crackling silver energy.
Oh. When you say bubbling, like
a cauldron, but on the floor.
Okay, so like at the center of it?
Yes. And it begins to form up, and you can see something taking shape, rising out of this bubbling crimson liquid.
Guys, there's something. There's something. The portal here, and Frey is backing away from it.
I'm gonna run towards it and see if I can figure out what's happening, or if there's a way to stop it.
All right. Give me a int magic. Let's see what you can identify.
I would love to roll well on one of these for once. Okay, I'll take it.
A 10. You'll take it? Double digits, you'll take it.
I have a +2. I only rolled an 8. That's not that great.
Average roll on 2d6 is a 7.
Yeah, I rolled about average.
So, you watch as something is... You can see at the edges, beyond this bubbling crimson, possibly bloody liquid, at the edges, these sigils, some sort of circle, some sort of ritual, and what is surrounding it, that crackling energy, that is not part of whatever is going on inside it. That is a cage. And that cage is fading away before your eyes.
Huh. Can I tell anything about what it's about to release?
Something... Something big. Like, something very big. Something very inexplicable, not unlike the lurkers you've seen in the past. The Iowa Stickmen, as you guys have lovingly dubbed them.
Right. Do I see anything that, like, might let me, like, shore up the cage, like, keep it from fading? Like, did I see Silas do something that made the cage start to fade, or do I think that
you did. You saw him die.
Okay. I wasn't, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
And unfortunately, this really is a moment of... It's like when you're carrying a large stack of something, in that brief moment where you know it's going to fall, and the only real choice you have is which direction to let it fall. You're essentially, you know that you have enough time to figure out what to do, but there is no stopping what's happening.
Right. I'm gonna yell, guys, we gotta go. Something's coming. And I'm gonna... Fuck. Do I know, based on what Phrase told us, where the cages were?
Ray never saw any cages.
Okay.
He never was able to see behind these two doors on the left. He only saw a blood pit to the north here.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell, are we looking for prisoners, or are we running?
I think we should try to get people out if we can.
Glow is fading.
Okay, I'm gonna run for the doors to see if we can find anyone who's down here.
You can see something large. Impossibly large at first, it feels, but well over 12, 13 feet tall. It reaches pretty much the ceiling of this basement. And it rises out of the ground, this pit of bubbling, bloody liquid. 6 long, protracted, sinewy crimson legs. 2 more arms. Those similar kind of sinewy growths coming off of it, not unlike the lurkers you've seen before, but still different, colored red with these beady white eyes staring directly at you, Rowan.
Oh, great.
I am going to put down my dead father. And sorry, I kind of laugh when,
No,
I'm gonna put him down, and I'm gonna stand up, and I'm just gonna say, I'll take care of it. See if there's anyone who needs to get rescued.
Okay. I will do that.
Rowan, based on your magic roll, you would say you guys have maybe 30 seconds right now.
Maybe get String.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask if I would be able to hear
killing
from the
stuff.
door. All the yelling.
You could hear something going on. Probably not specifics, but...
Would I
Well,
be
if
able
we
to
had-
hear a general tone of panic?
Give me an int notice.
Oh boy. Oh, don't be slow tonight, Internet.
Listen, at least your power didn't go out an hour and a half into a session. No, you can tell something's going on, but not what. Not any sort of tone or anything. I will say, if someone wants, there is enough time to set up that one of you can go get Streak.
I gotta run for the doors, I think, to go check for hostages.
That's what Frey is also going to be running for doors because I think he's closer here than going for Strieg.
Yeah, I'm also
So
too
he's
low
gonna-
to, like, I can't, like, if I leave that way, I don't think I can come back in without dying, so I gotta go deeper instead.
I mean, you're closest to the exit, at least. If you wanted to do that. But, I mean, whatever you want.
Yeah, okay, fine. I guess if Frey's going for the thing, I'll go.
All right,
I'll go
I will
get
say your prep will be going to get Streeg, and
Yeah.
essentially you will be able to essentially meet Streeg and be there when this thing comes down.
Okay.
I'm
And that
gonna
is you,
stand here.
All right.
I'm just saying to Streeg, like, it's bad. It's real bad. It's bad.
Like how bad? Like bad like we've faced before bad, or bad like, oh fuck, this is really bad, we're fucked?
Somewhere between the two?
Ah,
Cano
fuck
los
me.
dos.
And I'll run downstairs.
Yeah.
Just to make sure there's no confusion. Let me go ahead and add the death icon to Silas there.
Gee, thanks.
No problem, Alex. Garrett, what are you doing? What is your prep here?
Frey's heading for this door over here, right? That I just accidentally
Yes. Frey's heading for this door over here.
opened. I am gonna sprint for this door over here.
Okay. I will say you'll be able to get as far as over there, opening it, and then essentially 1 second here. All right, so I will let you get here, and from there you can choose up or down, and I'll give you up to 30 feet.
There's more doors. God damn it.
Yes, this is a prison cell. There are multiple cells, so you have to pick north.
These are
yeah.
individual prison cells.
Yes.
I'm gonna go north.
Okay.
And can I see through these doors? Are these like?
You can kind of.
Okay, so like
you can
look
make
in
out
and-
that there's someone back there laying down.
Okay, I will. And
I
it's
hope
a
it's
prison
our
door,
son.
so we don't have keys. Crap. I have no way to break open these doors, do I?
I mean, you could get
What
mirror.
are they made of? What are they, like, sturdy doors?
These are bronze, like, jail cell doors. Bronze bars.
I mean, there's an unconscious guard over here if you want to check him for keys, but
This is Garrett's setup, so you're gonna stop
Yeah.
there.
yeah.
Garrett?
I don't have enough time to run back to get the keys from the guard, do I?
Nope. You can keep
Nope.
moving up. That is the last thing you can do. Or, you know, You could choose to, like I said, you have a total of 30 feet of movement I'm giving you after you got in here.
I guess I will go
So 25
further
left.
this way.
Okay,
Yeah.
so keep going.
So that's what, 5, that's 10.
You see
there's
a
a couple-
Ducal guard in there.
I will call out to him, hey, do you know what's going on here? There's some kind of weird blood monstrosity in the middle of the other room.
She turns toward you, lifting up her cloak, and you can see that she has scars all over her face. Her eyes have been gouged out.
Dude.
Oh my.
I was about to say ACAB, but maybe not.
And
Okay.
she is missing a leg.
Oh, she's
Jesus.
not getting out. Shit.
Full martyrs, didn't you, Robert?
This is medieval times. Even if we get her out, she's gonna die of gangrene or something.
There's magical healing.
We can't do it.
Alex almost made a character who could do it.
Yeah.
She chose
We
uppercut
almost-
instead.
I mean, it's been useful also.
You have 15 more feet of movement. Are you stopping here? Actually, no. You wasted the rest of it talking to her.
Yeah,
You're done.
Exactly.
All
I'm
right.
done.
Frey, you were heading in the other one, right?
Yep.
All right. You shove the curtain aside, open the door, get down here, and you have 30 feet of movement from here, just like Garrett. You can make out. It seems like. Oh yeah, because you don't have any light in here. Do you have a lantern lit or anything?
No, I don't think he would have one lit because
Okay.
he would rely
So
on
you can
Rohan's light.
hear and kind of like see a silhouette of someone back there. You can't make out anything.
Okay. I think he'll call out and is there anybody down here? Anybody still alive?
You hear one person just, huh? And that second, a third, and in both directions, south of you and north, more voices, more voices. 10, 15, 20 people responding. And they start running towards the edges of their cells.
Frey, even though he does not expect it to work, he would try and like yank this door open.
It clangs. It is slightly rusty. Not to the point where you get cut, but like you can feel like a little bit of rust getting on your hands as you kind of shake it.
Do you know where the keys are?
The woman just... yeah, the goat's got 'em. Goat's got 'em.
Oh, all right. I'll be right back. And Frey was gonna run back out.
That is it for you. That's 30 seconds.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
I would
because
like
Frey was-
you... Actually, before you do it, I
Oh.
would like to give you to give me an int notice
Okay.
while you were calling or out and listening.
That would be a 7.
All right. I was just curious if there was something Frey would notice. He would not.
Okay.
Sorry, last thing?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, because technically Frey started moving here before Garrett did.
Okay,
like, he
yeah.
was
Okay,
already
yeah, I'll give you
across
some
the
more
room.
time. That's fair.
Okay. So he would like to get as close to the guard as he can to search for keys.
All right, I'll say you can get to the guard, and you can see that the keys are on a chain that is attached to his belt.
All right. Yeah, Frey
So.
would be like very like honestly, his attention very torn between this monster ahead that Mira's facing down and getting the keys off the guard's belt. But yeah, he's trying to get them.
All right. The easiest way would probably be to, like, cut the leather belt off. It's a, like, rather than break the chain that the keys are attached to.
Okay, yeah, he will pull out his dagger to start working on that.
All right. That's where he's at, trying to get that off. All right. And Mira's ready to fight.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Garrett, enter combat. And you watch as the glowing field begins to fade. And as it does, plunges everything into darkness. You guys are up first.
Well, I have the light, so I guess I'm gonna head back in.
I am running.
So, in all fairness, if this was something that we couldn't beat, would you let us know?
No.
No!
Okay. No, that's totally fine. I
wouldn't tell you either way.
That fair. Good point.
Okay. I would like to. So I have a flintlock pistol with one bullet in it, which I did bring with me. I would like to shoot it at the
Oh
thing.
my god!
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Is that a bad idea?
I love it!
Okay.
Rowan, running with Strieg. You go to grab Strieg. You're like, come on, this shit's hitting the fan. As you're running back, fumbling, getting this gun out, you stop, stumble forward, catch yourself, and you can see Mira getting ready to pounce, and you take the goddamn shot.
Hopefully that hits.
Straight in the chest. It recoils back for a second, and you see these tiny, beady, white eyes in this crimson red, blood-dripping body of this lurker-like being staring directly at you, as if nothing else in the world exists.
Oh. I hate that. Okay.
True love.
I was not going to say that, and then you said it.
Well, that's all I got.
Strieg, you are right behind Rowan. That seems narratively satisfying.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna see this and I'm gonna think, like, what the fuck? And then see Rohan take a shot, and I guess I'll take a shot too, because what the fuck else are you supposed to do?
Truly, what are you supposed to do?
Non-rhetorically, you want to answer that question for us? What were we supposed to do here?
Oh. Take the shot.
Oh god, I haven't done combat in so long.
I like that it didn't round. I think that's my fault. What was that from? The adding your level to... Oh, half your level rounded up, so it rounds up to a 10. You always round up. Alright. So Rowan, you take the shot, and you get out of the way just in time to see Strieg on one knee, aiming directly, and just perfect aim, perfect shot, finds itself directly middle chest, right below the neck, and it goes in, and you see the bolt get about halfway in, and then the back half of it that is not in there just falls out, the rest of it melting inside of it.
Is it like the blood spider where like the only thing that really hurt it was like cutting stuff off of it?
Don't know.
Right, I was that was a rhetorical question, and not an actual. Hey DM, will you give me information about this monster?
Mira.
Me. I was gonna go last.
Okay, you can go last. That's fine. Frey and Garrett then. Frey, I know what you're doing. You are trying to get this fucker's belt off so you can get the keychain.
Well, I'm gonna come back to the main room since.
Okay, yeah, we'll do Garrett real quick. All right.
I can't
15,
do anything with regards
20,
to that.
That's 25 feet.
Yep. Can I? Do I have an angle on this thing?
Yeah, you have an angle on it. Yeah, the pile is low. You do have an angle.
I'll take a shot at it. Why not? Let's see, and that is a roll. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
All right.
As you stumble out with all the speed you've got, bow in hand, knock an arrow, and loose it directly into its back. It flinches, but is still standing.
So,
Frey.
do I have any movement left?
Oh, let me see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet.
Just gonna get up.
Okay, back up behind the...
Thanks. Fully hung me out to dry.
Let me just check here.
Sorry, buddy.
Rhodes got 5 HP. He's good.
Yeah, this thing doesn't do more than 5 HP damage, right?
Well, I mean, if you have 5 or if you have 1, a single hit brings you down either way, right?
Yeah.
Alex, I'm loving listening to you move your plates right now.
That was my chair rolling,
Oh my
I think.
God. All right, Frey. I would like you to give me a dex sneak. You are trying desperately with everything you've got to... You kind of like... All right, you can get it this turn, but it will take the rest of your turn, including your movement. As you kind of saw through with the dagger and just kind of like get it cut out, and you start pulling, and you have to like roll the body over of this unconscious man while pulling to get the belt out. It's gonna take a little bit longer than you would have thought. Do you still want to do it?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Please.
You yank the belt the rest of the way out, and you hear the chain gets caught on one of the belt loops and falls to the ground, and you are able to grab the chain with the keyring on it. There are 4 keys on the keyring.
All right.
All right, Mira, you are the only one left.
Okay. I was looking for grapple rules. I can't find them. If I grab it, can it move?
Let me go ahead and pull up the grapple rules. When grappling, neither character can move from their current location. At the end of the round, in which a defender's grappled, they suffer. So it would not be able to move if you were able to successfully grapple it.
That is what I would like to.
Yeah, it is incredibly large. You can try to grapple it.
I'll give it one try.
All right. Give me an unarmed attack. You have to hit an unarmed attack, and then it will be opposed strength punch.
If Mira doesn't have blood, can she get blood poisoning?
I have a little blood.
So you'll just get a little blood poisoning.
All right. That is going
As
to...
a treat.
Oh, you do need to move into... actually, Mira, move... you're moving into its...
Yeah.
All right. You move into where the pool is. You're going to immediately take 1d6 damage.
Okay. Is it halved?
Minimum 1.
Oh.
So
yeah, I guess not.
all right. Yeah, give me a strength punch to try and grapple it. Oh, you failed. As it was able to tie you. And as you come in and just try with all of your strength, you just get in there, shove it back, and try and grab onto its body, which you almost have to jump to do so. It kind of like catches you at your shoulders and just shoves you back onto the ground.
Well, that 12 damage would have been nice, I guess.
It is now the Blood Lurker's turn.
Do your worst.
It immediately focuses for a second, and Mira, you can feel bubbling beneath your feet as the rest of the blood from these sigils and what it has arisen from begins rising, droplets literally rising into the air. And they are going to be blasting away everything that is not behind cover. Mira, you cannot save against this. Rowan, you cannot save against this. I would like if, Frey, you're down on the ground. You can essentially, like, use the guard's body to save against this if you would like.
What if I said no?
This is level 1 or 2.
I have 2.
Once per day that you're simply not affected by an unwanted magical effect. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, so Mira's just gotta say no. Alright, Garrett, you are behind enough cover. Garrett, you can give me an evasion save.
I'd rather use it than forget to use it.
Save. And that is a success.
Alright,
Do I also do-
yes, Frey, you will be using the unconscious guard's body for cover.
Yes, he's just like ducking down next to it.
Yeah, so give me an evasion save.
Nope.
And Shrieg, I will need an evasion save. You are also behind what could be considered cover. Oh my god, your save's a 9? That's insane.
I'm Dexy.
I can see that.
I'm Dexy and I know it.
Yes.
That was awful. Alrighty. So, this will be half damage for Shrieg and Garrett, no damage for Mira, and full damage for Frey and Rowan.
Great.
Okay, so this is half damage of what is the
I see he's
damage
about to
amount?
roll.
Oh, you're about to roll.
8.
Okay.
I'm down.
So,
Rowan, as you begin to put the now spent flintlock away, you look up and you can see where this energy is beginning to pulsate and bubble and rise, and it just emits this bubbling blood all over everything, just spattering, singeing, and just right onto your chest before you have a chance to dive behind any kind of cover. There's just none close enough, and just all over you, and you just and it just starts burning.
Now, would you say I have been incinerated?
No, I would not say you've been incinerated. You are down.
So I am stabilized.
This is from
Die Hard.
Die Hard. The first time you're You instantly survive with 1 hit point remaining. Oh, that's level 2. You only
No,
have
not
level
that.
1.
Yeah, level 1.
You automatically stabilize if mortally wounded, provided you've not been. Yes, you have not been incinerated, dismembered, or torn apart.
Great.
So yeah, you are just down.
All right.
That is amazing.
Yeah, y'all can ignore me, but I'm not going to
Unless it
Not
attacks you with
dying is
AoE
pretty
again.
cool.
Yeah. All right. How's everybody else doing?
Frey is at almost half health.
Great.
All right, 1 second here.
I'm at 16. But I haven't really done any combat in a bit, so who knows? We'll see how that goes.
There's something I need to do, and I forgot where it is kept at. Oh, it's over here. That's why. There's some stuff I try and do in Foundry that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Now I can go here, and I should just be able to. It's down prop. That's way too big. It's supposed to be.
Are there about to be more monsters?
Yep.
Did he just say yep?
No, I said
I
no.
think so. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I heard you up too.
So.
I was gonna say Robert's really going for the TPK tonight.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd win.
I appreciate your confidence, but
Frey,
I'm at 21 HP.
Frey, you do hear this just lovely sound of a mixture of gurgling and just nothingness as there is just a hole burned into the guard in front of you.
Oh.
All right,
He used to be alive.
Yeah, that one's not on you, but he is dead now. So all of these squares that have blood on them are now considered dangerous squares, and you will take damage if you go through them without a roll to avoid it.
Are we marking the squares?
Oh, yeah, that can go away now, too. You can see them kind of marked. They're just not showing up very well. But yeah, like, Frey, you can see a couple near you. There's that square. And
Oh,
that
okay,
square.
those little
Yep.
splotches.
I thought they would show up better. They did in the light when I was initially designing them. Then I added all of the lighting for the map, and it really changed everything. And in doing so... Oh, in doing so... The beast goes dark. The lurker. No longer emitting light. Which means if you cannot see him, you cannot see him.
that's rude.
Wonderful.
With that, he finally gets to take his full turn.
Okay.
Great.
I'm sorry, his full turn?
Yeah, that was just essentially his arrival. I was hoping he would win the roll. It is what it is. He is going to... Let's see here. Charge directly where the most danger is, which is towards Rowan. Mira, you are going to get a attack if you would like to take it.
Yes, please.
All right. That does not hit. As it just begins to just quickly 25, 30, 35, and it is right on top of you, Rowan.
Great.
Unfortunately, you're already down, aren't you?
I sure am.
Oh, lovely. Also, I need to... So, shit, I forgot Roan's already down.
Hey, Robert.
Yep.
Would you say that this creature is smaller or larger than an ox?
I would say about the size of an ox.
So, no larger than an ox?
I would say... not larger, no.
Okay, just wondering.
Didn't
feel
you say
like
it
we
was
have the two most devious minds plotting against each other right now.
God.
It's like we're spectators to Death Note.
Yeah.
I mean,
And unfortunately, I'm the criminal who dies to show how powerful the thing is.
I'm the autistic one, so that makes Robert the gay Republican.
All right. So everywhere
know
that it
why
has
you
moved,
used that,
I will be
because both of those
marking
were
with
redundant.
this because it's leaving a trail of blood behind it.
Take that.
Oh, creep.
And it's going to spend the rest of its turn charging its streak.
Oh,
You made a monster with creep.
Yeah, as it spends the rest of its turn charging its streak, leaving a lovely smattering of blood in its wake. Rowan, you are, I'm gonna say, since it's more narratively satisfying, not unconscious, but you are down and in a lot of pain and definitely not going to be able to move, but you can feel more drips of boiling blood landing on your legs and burning them.
Great. Love that.
All right, it's your guys' turn.
I think Rohan is just like, this is karma for earlier. For the fucking frost fire.
Can't go that. I could charge. I could do that. If it's cool if I go first, I will charge.
please.
All right.
It doesn't want me to go through the door, so just. Still
That's
doesn't want me
fine.
to go
Just
through
do it the
door.
manual way. Yeah.
So it went running out this
Please.
door.
Oh, it's because there's terrain here, so you'd have to go through this side.
Oh,
There you
I have to do a straight line though.
It's fine. I mean, it's still straight enough for me.
Okay.
You're right, he is the gay Republican.
Again, those words are redundant.
That's what he says about me. Okay, I get +2 for charging. Oh, also, do I take damage for running through that stuff?
Oh, actually, yes. Every 5 feet, you'll be taking damage.
All right.
You might want to
That's
Okay. In that case, I need to.
I
Where'd you
take
start?
half, right?
You will be taking half. You started. It was here, so you
Like
started here.
here.
Yeah. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you're going to be taking. I will say because you're charging, you can't be careful about... The drawback is you can't be careful about avoiding it. So the blood
Yes.
trail, you will not be able to avoid, so it will be 8d6.
Okay, maybe I won't do that.
I'll let you redo it if you want to.
Yeah, that seems like
That's a lot.
a bad
yeah.
idea. Okay, where was I?
Like the average is 24.
You were here.
Like here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Also means we can't run out that way to escape.
I didn't
I
foresee
guess-
this being a hallway fight. In case you guys didn't notice from all of the detail I put into the main room.
It didn't
You
have
didn't
to come
have
over
to
here.
send it after
Yeah.
me.
You could have done anything else.
You had the big explosion weapon, and then Shriek hit it head on.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to run since I can't get to it. Just
Just right away. Shriek will be fine.
no. or
I mean, Streak's the only one who can escape right now, so like, I feel like
Double
maybe
run, I
Streak
guess.
is the one who doesn't need. We don't need to be worried about.
okay. I'll do.
Okay.
Okay, now I have to go in there. I guess.
Yep. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you're gonna take 5d6 damage, which will be halved. Actually, I'm sorry. For your move, you can give me, since you're not charging, I will take a Dex Exert to avoid damage for the extended move through it. Not gonna do it. All right, you're taking 5d6. All right, you take 8 damage.
That doesn't feel good. Ow.
All right. Streak's turn, I guess. Or yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
On turn actions, I'm gonna do this.
Command effort for the day is an on-turn action to heal yourself for 1d6 plus your level. All right, so 1d6 plus 5 healing.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Were you missing 11 hit points?
Yes.
She got hit once in the fight earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Also, is this the same scene as when I threw that guy, or nah?
No, I'd say this scene started when you guys came down here.
Okay. Alright, that's it for me.
All right. Since I'm down here, Shrieg. Also,
Yeah.
I'm going to apologize to Dave and Roddy for being stuck there while the murder hallway is happening.
That's totally fine. You guys are all getting murder hallwayed. I did have a question for Frey that I would probably yell out.
All right, 1 second. Let me get Shriek's
But,
turn done
yeah.
here really quick. Lee.
So if this thing is the size of an ox, can it go up the stairs?
It does not look like it could.
Great. Is there any sort of, like, way that I can get the fuck away from it without it getting an opportunity attack?
Yeah, you can take a let me pull up. I don't have that in my constantly open things. Let me get my combat reference.
Whatever the WWN thing is.
Yeah.
Disengage.
Yeah.
Run. Fighting withdrawal. So you use your main action to disengage any foes around you, and it means that yeah, it means that you will not be getting up. So yeah, you can disengage from your main action. So you essentially get to move 30 feet and not provoke any other attacks from it.
Great. I'm a move.
All right. Frey, Garrett, you were doing something.
Yeah, I was gonna call out to Frey.
One second.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Does this creature count as a caster?
No. What is the context? Which ability? You'd have to around 12 waves. This does not count as a caster.
Okay. Just checking.
No. I would say Silas Tyrell counts as a caster. The mages at the camp count as casters. This does not count as a caster.
Okay.
All right. Once again, Garrett.
Sorry.
That's totally fine. So I was gonna call it the fray. Do you remember when we fought the blood spider that was inside that kid, and you used the fire glyph to blow it up?
Yeah.
Do you have that prepared?
I can do that. Yes.
You can do that. Okay. I think maybe if we could lure it into that, if it looked too big to go out the stairs, so maybe it'll come back into this room. But if we could lure it into that, I think that would be a good idea.
Prisoners.
Is it too big to go up the stairs?
But yeah, that was the other thing I was going to yell at Frey, was if they got the key from the guard.
Frey, like he's
Frazzled.
So, yeah, he's very frazzled. He's like trying to wipe away that burning blood. But yes, he has the keys in his hand.
Okay. The problem is that thing is currently in the way. Even if we let all the prisoners out, that thing is between the only known exit and us / the prisoners. So they might actually be safer in their cells for now.
Good point.
Guys, I just thought of something. We need to get the other earring back.
Right now?
Low priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, low priority.
Well, I'm saying if we're running, then I want to do that. But
Oh yeah.
I mean,
no,
Mira
if
is
we're
not going to
running, I will
leave
definitely-
her dead
yeah, I'll try to grab
fucker.
Okay,
Or her
fair.
dead friend Rowan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can. Would I be able to run over and perform some first aid on Rohan to get him more than just stabilized, or would that take too long?
I believe it takes time. Let me double check.
It was like at least like 5 minutes or something, right?
Yeah, non-magical healing is generally saved for
Afterwards. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, by spending a few minutes tending an ally, you can cure 1d6 plus their heal skill and points of damage.
Yeah, so that'll take too long. Okay. But yeah, I think the best bet at this point is to place a fire glyph and have it run back this way if we can get it to do so.
Alright, you are in turn time, so the planning does have to be what you can scream in a few seconds while doing something else.
I threw a person recently. It was only like 10 feet. But you just, FYI.
Are you saying you could do that again?
He is no larger than an ox, apparently. So,
Cool. We love that.
I mean, it's not automatic. It's like a save, but yes.
Yeah.
Also, I hope you guys enjoyed, well, those of you who are in the combat hallway, enjoyed me spending 5 minutes updating the blood painting color and then finding the opacity setting for it to make it look even better.
Yes, I was watching you do that, actually.
I had it fucking set last time, but I don't, like, the defaults for, like, drawing in Foundry are weird, and I can't look at updates for anything because I haven't updated Foundry in, like, a year and a half. But I digress. Once again, Garrett, Frey, you guys are up.
I will try to make my way at least towards, as far as I can, towards the opening so I can see if I can get a shot on the thing.
Okay.
That'd be quickest way probably be to go over to here-ish. Let's see, can I move that far? I can move, what, 25
This is 30.
feet per...
This is 30,
30?
so...
Okay, that should get me on it, right?
Yeah. I mean, these are all 30. Like,
Okay.
30 feet gets you anywhere from here to here.
Oh, I'll head
So-
to here then.
All right. Are you able to see anything?
I am not.
No. You can see the edge of Rowan's light.
I can.
So with the idea of putting down the rune, Frey is going to. Do I have to move around the guard, or can I move over the guard?
You can move over him.
And 15. Okay, so he's gonna come to here. And he is going to... He is going to take the... his dagger, or whatever he has, and try to start, like, chipping out the rune in the stone. Like, scratching it in.
All right. If you want to draw a little X or a little marking where that is going to be, so I don't have to reset my blood thing that I'm going to need here in a second.
Yes. Let's see, how big is this thing? Okay, so it's actually the size of a handprint.
Okay. All right, so yeah, just draw like an X on that square, like just so we know which square it's on. All right, that works.
I drew it.
All right.
And anyone who gets within 2 feet of it will trigger it, and it explodes in a 5-foot radius.
Okay. So there's a 3x3 grid that it's gonna blow up on.
Yeah. And then, can Frey finish his action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, and that commits effort for the day.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Lovely. That is Garrett. Were you doing anything else? Were you gonna continue moving, or?
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I can take another move action. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. I can move.
No, do not move
Well,
there.
that's where
Do
you
not
put
move
the
there. You're
glyph,
gonna
right?
explode the rune.
That's where you put the glyph, right?
Yep.
Right here, the circle.
Yes.
So can I move to here, or is that too close?
Let me see here. It's anyone who gets within 2 feet. So, yeah, like I would assume that would mean middle of the square. So, yeah, like if you're next to it, like a square away, you're in the explosion radius, but not the trigger radius. The trigger radius is just the square it's on.
Okay,
Whereas,
so I'll go
yeah, so like this.
I've never heard Ronnie feel like more panicked. No.
here. All right, so that's both
You
my
just
turns, so I
told me
can't
to
do
set this
anything else here.
landmine, and then you immediately ran over it.
What in the Call of Duty is going on here? All right. So that is everyone's turn.
Yeah. I lie there and cough blood.
All right. All right. It is going to use its move action. Mira, Garrett, Strieg, a little bit Strieg. You watch as it starts to fall into the floor very quickly in the pool of blood that it is part of right now. Disappearing into it. And then
Don't
a
do
second
that.
later, appearing next to Garrett.
No!
Jesus.
Oh, hello. What did I take for my other feat? Let me just check. Various defense, did I danger sense? Did I pick danger sense to level 2? Yes, I did. So I didn't pick Deadeye to level 2. Summon a bitch. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I forgot about Danger Sense level 2. I gained an intuitive sense of the best course of action to get my allies and I out of peril with minimum losses. Damn, that would have been helpful.
Once per day is an instant action when in danger. Ooh, I mean, you can do that whenever you want. It's an instant action. And you have level 2 danger sense.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't think we can beat this guy.
Yeah, and I'm... forget it. Yeah, why not? It doesn't hurt to try it right now. Let's see what does Robert say is the best way to get us out of danger right now.
Yeah.
Run.
I feel like Robert's just gonna be like, just kill it. What's the problem?
Excuse me.
I will ask this. Are you defining the prisoners down here as allies?
That is a good question.
For the sake of this, are you defining them as allies?
If I do have to choose between all of us dying and the prisoners getting out, I would sacrifice the prisoners.
That's not part of it. It's minimal losses. All I would need to know is whether or not you consider them allies.
Yes, Garrett would say yes. Garrett would say yes, the prisoners are allies.
Oh, in that case, the best thing to do is probably going to be to sacrifice someone like Mira to keep it in one place while everyone else falls back to a place it cannot access.
It would be up the stairs.
Up the stairs or in a small door?
Sacrifice meaning literally like let die, or sacrifice meaning like
as in cut them loose and if they die, they die. Like, I would see that as the best course right now.
I'd win.
Well, again, this is...
I don't know if I'd win, but, you know, it's nice to be confident.
This is based on all of the information you currently have and the fact that Garrett would consider the prisoners allies. They're worth saving.
Yeah.
What if Garrett
if I lose,
consider the
then
prisoner allies?
What if... Then how are you going to get to the prisoners?
Well, if the thing can't get to us, we can
spend time formulating a plan.
Yeah, we can spend time formulating a plan or shoot the shit out of it until it dies.
That was a very stressful thing that I forgot you have. That's very scary. But yeah, I would say a sacrificial distraction to better set up an attack.
And we can't find out the answer for if we don't consider the prisoners allies too, right?
Yep, you only get one.
Damn. All right. Fair enough.
All right, 1 second. All right. Gets all up in that grill and is going to take a couple of swings at Garrett.
Don't die.
Hey guys, if Mira can distract...
All right. I hope this is set up right. This is a 17 hit.
A 17 does not hit. That is... Oh, no, that does hit, because that's equal to my
Need it to
AC.
beat it.
Oh, it needs to beat it? Okay,
Need
yeah, no,
it
it doesn't
to beat
hit
it, so it does hit.
Okay, it does hit.
Beats it.
Yeah. So you take 9 damage.
I am down to 7.
And it is going to take a second attack.
Garrett's down, baby.
I'm dead. That took me below 0.
And Garrett's down. Frey, you watch as the silhouette of Garrett which has ran over in this direction talking to you, is just mauled as this thing comes out of the blood that it left in its trail. And as it lets go, its glowing, perfectly circular white eyes turn to you, Frey. And that overwhelming sense of death, misery, and God knows what else seems like it just keeps closing in on you, giving you this feeling of utter claustrophobia.
They can teleport through the blood trail.
Anyway, it's your guys' turn.
Okay.
What's left of us anyway?
Frey, just having seen Garrett drop those eyes staring at him, he is just all the color drains from his face, that awful feeling, and the key is still in hand.
Oh, Garrett did not relay that information to anyone, so no one else can act on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, that was also just my opinion based on how things are currently going.
I feel like him dying communicated the same information to us, so... Sorry, Frey, continue.
Yeah, so Frey is just pale face backing up, and Garrett, are you...
Oh my god. No. That was so unfortunate. I just noticed they avoided the rune by doing that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
If it ran through, it would have gablooshed.
It's fine. It's fine. Do I have to go around Rohan right now, or can I?
No, you can hop over him.
Okay.
Right?
I was in the middle of a role-play moment.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
Okay. But yeah, Frey is going to back away after uttering Garrett's name like that. And he's gonna run for the door.
Oh boy. Alright. You have 30 feet.
I can use both my main action and move action for moving, right?
Yep.
Yep. Just like to run all the way to the door and through the door.
You got 60 feet, so that's 30 gets you to the door, and then... Alright. Got another 20 if you'd like to move anywhere else.
I think he's gonna stop here for the moment, like his back pressed back against the bars.
Okay.
And just staring out.
Strieg and Mira. Panic is setting in. Garrett is bleeding out. No, actually, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, Mira, you would see at least a silhouette against the lanterns on the other side.
I can see in the dark.
Oh yeah, you can also see in the dark. You're fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15.
Dex exert to avoid the blood.
Is Rohan laying down in the pool of blood?
He is, but he's not moving through it. All right, you are going to be taking another
Okay.
3d6 damage. Assuming you're moving out of it now.
Yeah. 20, 25, 30.
So that's another 6 damage.
And then I am going to my character sheet again. I'm gonna try this.
Okay, you do have to make a successful attack.
Yes.
Oh, it will be sick if you throw him into the thing.
22 does hit. Okay, he has to make a physical save. He fails.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so
I
he
throw him
takes-
onto the thing.
All right, he takes 13 damage as you charge forward. You can feel your cloak, everything just burning from these splashes of just boiling hot blood, and who even knows that you're running through. You can feel it through your boots, and it's just everything hurts, but you charge through, charge forward, and just come running with this big fucking body check right hook, lifting it up, and as you do, shoving it and just up into the air, scraping its like back against the ceiling and slamming it back down as it begins to catch itself. It is going here.
Yes.
All right. All right. Frey, what's the damage on that?
2d6 plus 5.
Go ahead and roll it.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
All right. And there is there's a pause as it lands, and you're like, fuck, is it standing over? It is unfortunately unable to be knocked prone.
That's whatever. It has like a billion legs.
Yeah.
But you're like, fuck, is it not? What? Okay, what? And after a second, it kind of like is catching itself, and you see this little glow right beyond where that just unending blood trail is, and off it goes, and it blasts away. I should have made this a part of the terrain, but hey, you can't always consider what's going to be happening. Well, where's that from? Oh, well, yeah. It actually blasts away part of that little temporary wall, and takes another 12 damage as it kind of explodes. One of its legs literally just into nothingness and begins boiling in the blood itself before seeping into it. Its arms hanging on, you can see it, like, almost its whole body, like, pulsating and just beginning to shudder. Streak, you have the only turn left.
Okay, I guess I will move back down to where I can maybe see it. Oh, look at that, I can see it.
Thankfully, Rowan's giving off some light still, which is really clutching things right now.
Great. I'm glad I could be useful.
Yeah, I guess, well, Street's kind of panicking a little bit, because this ain't going too well for us. And he's gonna start to get a little, there's this weird black smoke that's gonna kind of start to envelop around him a little bit, and he's gonna take another shot at it.
Okay.
And I will be using that feat that I haven't touched yet.
You haven't touched and you've had forever.
Yes.
By the way, it hasn't come up yet, but, well, okay, never mind. Okay, so...
Let me find it. Oh my god, why is my internet so bad tonight? This guy.
Okay, you are igniting your weapons with a dark smoke.
Correct.
Alright, so you're going to gain another 7 damage. So that is going to hit, and that is going to go up to 17 damage.
Yes.
Jesus.
As you focus, and it is like you fire a bolt, loosing it through the air, and it almost seems to be absorbing the light around it. Not unlike something that would cast a shadow, but absorbing it. There's no shadows against the walls. There's just almost like a black hole of darkness around this bolt as it flies. Once it impales, it goes directly through, leaving a hole in the left side of the chest of this lurker. The chest is now gushing more blood. You can see its arm is shuddering, jittering, the left arm, and just like grasping and clenching at itself. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna back it up.
All right. Mira, it turns to you. Using its right arm, it takes its left and tears it off, dropping it to the ground. Another gushing fountain of blood coming from this lurker. And it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 encircle you. And then take 2 attacks.
Okay.
All right, that looks like 8 damage to Mira.
Yes.
All right. Actually, no, it only has 1 arm left. It can only do 1 attack. Fuck me. Oh!
Nice.
What's Mira at? What's Mira at? 10!
10.
That's within range!
I'm still up. I'm still up.
All right, that's all it can do. Frey, what are you doing?
Frey, I think, has turned towards the cage at this point, and he's like hand shaking with the keys, trying to find the right key to open. Just, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do.
There are 2 that seem like they would probably go to these, or at least this one, based on what you know of keys.
Yeah, he'll try those.
All right. Give me a luck save. Let's see. I mean, it's essentially a coin flip to see whether or not you pick the right one first.
All right.
All right, you picked the right one first time, and you kind of like shaky. I would say you'd still have your movement at that point if you'd like to use it for anything else. As you unlock, and the first one swings open, an old woman just kind of like so panicky and just like eyes wide and what are you and like ready to like stumble towards you.
Frey is just shaking his head and moving up to the next one, just still mumbling, just I can't do anything. Everybody's dead. They're all dead. And he's gonna basically just keep trying to open these doors as he goes.
Alright, so we're gonna be doing 1 a turn. Alright, you know what, real quick? We're just gonna roll initiative on the townsfolk. They'll be going after the blood lurkers from now on.
Are they gonna help?
They're gonna be getting to do something! Frey, I would also like another int notice from you, please.
Okay. Is it to notice rolling in the cell?
Please.
Okay. A 6.
You ain't noticing anything. There's a bunch of people calling and like starting to bang on cells, begging for help.
Yeah, he is just on autopilot right now.
All right, well, Streak, Mira, you guys are up. Streak has moved.
Can I still see it?
Okay, go ahead.
You tell me. Can you see it? If you can see
Doesn't
it, then
matter.
you can see it.
It doesn't matter. I need to reload, so I can't do
Oh
anything.
my god.
It is actually kind of nice being down for this fight. There's like no stress anymore.
Yeah.
Mira, take your turn. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip off its other arm. Not really, but I'm gonna hit it.
You're gonna try.
I love rolling a 1 for damage. Do I even hit it?
Yeah. It literally. I didn't give it enough AC. It's not strong enough. I should have lied and made it stronger. Y'all never fucking miss anymore. I was like, oh, it has an ability where it gains more AC when it's moving. That's cool. But no, it fucking never happens. Never relevant.
This thing fucking teleports, okay? I think it's plenty strong.
Listen, you guys were all at like half health come into this fight.
I know, that is true.
All right. Yes, that does hit though. As you grab onto its other arm and just begin pulling and slamming and punching, but it just kind of like shoves you back with one of its legs, stumbling itself. Street, do you have anything?
Unfortunately, I do not. There is nothing I can do. Yeah, I guess I just reload.
All right. You're sure you got nothing?
I'm not walking across your death trap, so no.
I don't like that he asked, like... his
Because
tone
we
of voice
both know
sounded like-
there's something I can do, but
There's
I'd have to move to do it.
There's always something.
Well, his... Oh.
There's always something you can do. Yeah, you'd have to move to do it, but still.
Yeah, I know. So I'm not gonna do it,
Okay,
because I wouldn't
alright.
survive taking all that damage.
All right. In that case, it is the Blood Lurker's turn. Oh boy. It has to go at Mira. It has to. Like... Wait, it's not stupid. Wait, it's not stupid! It's smart! I'm stupid! It is going to... 1, 2, 3... Move over there, and then attack Mira.
Why?
You'll see in a second, Alex.
Okay.
17
I
hit?
love that.
I think that is my AC. Where is my AC?
Your AC is 15, so that does hit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you take 7 damage.
I'm still standing.
Oh my
Unfortunately, that is all it
Okay,
can do.
I'll
Frey, what you doing? I'm sorry, it's its turn. The townsfolk's turn is now.
Mira is
2,
beat to shit right
3.
now.
I will say
Probably.
they're malnourished. They can move 10 feet a turn, plus they have an action, so 5, 10, 15, 20. She begins stumbling out. That's her turn. All right. Frey, you're up.
Frey is unlocking this door too.
All right, you know which key it is, and you unlock the next one. Open it, and are you moving on?
Yes, he is.
All
Just
right.
still, they're all gonna die one by one, just like Garrett.
And who do you see staring back at you in the darkness?
It's
fucking roll it.
Colin!
But fucking...
I saw the
Come on,
face
roll
of
in.
his token before I saw him.
Oh,
Oh, son!
Is he injured or is he okay?
he is bloody, bruised, scratched up. You can see that his hands are shackled. and it looks like he has had at least a couple of fingers broken.
Oh.
Boy is a fighter.
Yeah.
You can also see that in his hands, with those shackles still, he is holding what looks like a makeshift shiv of some sort. And he is gritting his teeth.
Yeah, boy!
My brother.
Frank, I knew you'd come. Get me out of here, let me fight.
You're still alive, but I don't know
I'm
if
not gonna
anybody
let them
else.
fucking kill anyone else!
I'll get you out. I'll get you out.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Alright, Mira, Strieg, we've got away. It goes Frey, then it goes Strieg, then it goes Mira, so. Strieg? It is your turn.
Yoink. Oh, fuck, where'd it go?
It went...
It broke line of sight!
Oh, okay, alright. I see what you did.
How much damage does each movement take?
1d6, but you can give me a dex exert to try and avoid it while running. Alright, 1, 2... Okay, so you were here, right? So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So you're gonna be taking 3d6. Give me a, please give me a dex exert. That's gonna be a failure. You
Damn.
take 10 damage.
Oof, that hurts.
Alright.
And then I'm taking a shot at him.
That is one hell of a sliver of a shot.
Listen, I got a sight line.
You got a sight line. Take the shot.
Fuck yeah.
And that is still adding the bonus damage.
You can only add the bonus damage once per scene.
It's only once per scene? I thought it was every time.
A given foe can suffer the bonus damage from this flame only once per scene.
So you
damn
can do
it.
it for different foes, but...
Yeah. You focus with everything you've got. You're now just trudging through. You've taken all of this just like... It's almost like every step through this burning blood is splashing up way more than it should. Just all over you like it wants you to burn, but you grit through the pain and loose your bolt. One knee on, just leaning down slightly on the rubble to get that perfect shot. And your bolt flies true, and the eyes, Mira, from where you are standing, they go wide and then turn into nothingness.
Holy shit.
Did we do it?
And it begins to stumble for a second.
No.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
These
No,
two.
we didn't.
It begins to fade down. But it is still standing. It is slowly receding. You can see it beginning to recede into the blood. Mira, you still have your turn.
Can I tell what it's doing? I would think not.
You just saw it do this 20
It's
seconds ago.
teleporting?
It's going to be receding into the blood again, apparently.
Well,
Give me a
I'm
card.
gonna fucking rip its head off.
All
Or
right.
something.
Roll to hit. You charge. Seeing it stumble, seeing the quite literal light go out of its eyes, and it begins to just fade down into that blood. You charge forward, grab on, jump with everything you've got, and just twist. As it is now finally at chest level, starting to go into the ground, you just keep twisting. You can feel it lowering, everything lowering, but there is this loud crunching sound, and you grip onto the bolt that Streak fired and use it almost as a handle through the neck to pull as you tear the head off of the body of this lurker, tearing it clean off as it falls to the ground, its body going limp, beginning to burn and dissipate.
I was kind of exaggerating, but that was pretty cool.
That was so fucking badass.
Oh.
Using the bolt as a handhold is fucking awesome.
It falls defeated. Onto the ground, where it begins to just dissipate into more of that blood. It does not have a turn, but the townsfolk do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Unable to move. All right. That is their turns. You guys are up.
What do you
Continue
mean?
lying there.
What do you mean? Are we not out of combat?
Nah, Yara, it's just fucking with you.
Fucker.
Jesus Christ,
Oh.
Robert.
Bitch.
If
I earned that.
stabilize me, that would be great.
I earned
but-
that. Garrett is bleeding out on the floor.
Same.
Oh.
Oh, actually, Garrett's not even stabilized, is he?
No,
Nope.
he's not. He's bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Rowan's
wow.
in a semi-conscious, catatonic state. Garrett's dying.
Yeah. Wild. Okay, I forgot that's the case.
I think, this horribly maimed woman is gonna, drop this severed demon head. Be like, no, wait, don't step in the blood. And,
If it's dead, can the blood still harm us?
Only one way to find
better to
out.
be safe. How much HP do I have left? 8?
You're in the
3?
middle of all that. Yeah, you're in the
3?
middle.
Three? I have 3. Can I
You're in the
jump
middle of all
out?
that blood.
Can
So
I
Yeah,
jump
can you
out?
even get out?
Yeah, you can give me a strength exert to try and hop over it.
I mean, that's what I'm good at.
Go for it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're able to hop out of the circle. And you can see Garrett there bleeding out. A massive gash across his chest, and another one where you can see there is a hole through his shoulder that has been impaled.
I'm gonna toss a quick. Are you okay? Are you alive? Back over my shoulder, and then see if there's anything I can do. I'm not the first aid expert, but is there
The
anything
person
I
you're
can do?
healing is?
Yeah, I'm
Let me
kind of
get
the. I would have liked to think that over the time that we've been traveling together, I would have taught people some basic first aid.
Yeah, so you can give me an int or dex heal.
It's same.
I feel like every time Garrett heals us, he's trying to teach us, and
my
we're
Oh!
Oh,
every time we're passed out and Garrett's healing us, he's trying to teach us, and we're all just like, "Can we save this until after I'm not impaled anymore, please?"
I look,
Well, I
it
would
paid
be
off.
keeping the other.
Here it
people,
is.
yeah.
Dad
So I get
paid
10
off.
back. Yay!
No,
Am I
you don't get anything
stabilized?
back. You're stabilized.
Okay, I'm not.
That
dying.
was not a heal. That was just to keep you from bleeding out.
Oh, hey, Mira. Thanks. I weakly give a thumbs up. I'm just gonna lie here. That was badass. You ripping its head off.
Thanks. She probably doesn't say anything, actually.
All right.
She's still traumatized by the fact that she just had to pull a sword out of her, or dagger out of her dad, and then rip this thing's head off. So yeah.
And see all her friends get the shit beat out of them. And get the shit beat out of her.
I'm gonna gesture at Streak to come closer so that I can whisper.
I kneel down.
Get the earring.
Streak, you're moving through the blood, Streak? To come
No.
closer? Ah. Okay.
Fuck you.
Get the earring. Don't forget the earring.
I think I just give Rohan the most scathing look.
I didn't hear you fucking
I
say
don't even
that.
give that a
Rowan,
response.
half conscious with a horrible concussion and burns all over his body. Shriek covered in burns. Get the earring, please. As he's like halfway dead. Oh.
Yeah. Rowan's version of like leave the handgun, take the cannoli is like leave my corpse, take the earring.
All right, so at this point, if Rowan or Garrett are brought to 0 again, they die.
Yeah.
Well, that's
At least
not gonna
We're supposed to
happen.
get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a random woman standing there, right?
Yes, there's a woman running. There's a woman like slowly like hobbling out. There are actually a couple of people hobbling out.
Do we get system strain for this? I don't remember.
No, it's not until the healing that you get system strain. Anyway, let's jump over to Frey,
Yeah.
who is letting someone else out.
Yeah, so Frey is opening the Roland's door.
You open it and he just kind of... He holds up the shackles and you can see his maimed fingers on his right hand. You can see it looks like the second and third, the pointer and middle finger. The thumb is also very badly cut up.
He winces, but doesn't say anything in particular about that.
He like shakes at the shackles again. Undo them, please.
Okay. And he's he tries out the other keys to find whatever fits the shackles.
One of them does.
And he will unlock those. But I don't know. Everybody else, they're all dead. Everybody's dead.
There is a loud quake that shakes the very foundation of everything around you.
Crap. Do those Reclarian
There is dust and dirt and some small rubble falling from the ceiling from this shake.
Frey just looks up and down the corridor,
Frey.
wide-eyed.
Something is here.
Oh.
Your senses are going off in a way you've never felt before.
What how did you feel that? We have to go. We have to go now, Roland.
Go, then give me the keys, I'll get them out. Not leaving anyone. Not letting anyone else be sacrificed to that thing it's come to feed.
What is it? Have you seen it?
He just shakes his head.
Frey nods and Okay, go. And he'll shove the keys towards Roland.
Mm. All right, and where's Frey going?
Frey will run back down this way.
Okay. And Roland heads to start getting other people out.
All right.
All right, what are the rest of you doing with that shuddering?
So we saw that too?
You all felt it.
Okay. I should still have my special eyes if I look at the blood, is it still active? Would I know that?
It seems
able
like
to
it
see
is
it?
fading. Like, it is not completely faded, but it looks like over the course of the next 30 seconds or so, it'll be completely gone.
Just wait a few minutes. It'll be faded, and then we can go. Let's
They-
get close to the wall, maybe?
They stop and wait.
And I think this is probably when Frey comes running out of the side door, looking around, and all he can see is this one person here in Mira in this strip of light.
There's a
Barely living.
yeah, you can see her like hunched over a silhouette over here.
Mira,
Oh.
Mira, are you still alive? We have to go. It's something is coming.
I'm alive. I think everyone is still alive.
We have to go now. We can't wait. And as he's going by these townsfolk, he looks at them too. Go right now.
They begin running past you, Mira.
Wait, it's not. Just give it.
Give me
Are they
a
dying from the blood?
strength. Give me a strength punch to grab them.
Hold on. I mean, Garrett wouldn't actually say this, but let one run through the blood and see if they die from it first, and then we.
No! Shut up!
Those are the most Ven intrusive thoughts. The Ven 177 intrusive thoughts right there. This lady's probably her 60s, and she is very malnourished and underfed. You just kind of grab her and just lift her up for a second, like she's so light, and she just.
Please, it'll be gone in a second.
What?
Just wait. I
Frey,
don't want anyone else to get hurt.
And Frey is running up too, and like hearing Mira say that it'll be gone. He like looks over her and he like grabs her arm and says, "No, it's coming. It's not going to be gone. It's coming. They're all dead. We have to go."
Has he got to keep running?
He's trying to pull Mira along with him.
Oh, give me a strength punch.
If this works, it'll be the funniest thing in the world.
Oppose strength punches as Frey kills Mira here.
You know what? He rolled a 7. That's pretty good.
For Frey, that's
really
incredible.
Good for Frey.
Do you want me to roll another one?
Yes, you have to roll an opposing one to stay where you are. Jesus!
Frey just gets
grab,
clotheslined
like,
and just.
yeah. Mira's using her right hand to grab this lady, and like she's like facing the opposite of you, and you like grab at her left arm, and she just like muscles you in, and like effortlessly like grabs you, so she now has her other arm wrapped around you, and you're just stuck there.
Stop. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
We're up. It's going to kill us. It's already killed Garrett. We have to go.
Not dead
Look at
yet.
him. He is alive.
It's what I felt before, Mir, and I felt it again now. Everything shook.
We can get out. I just don't want anyone else to get hurt.
It's the blood, right? It's the blood.
Yes, it's dissipating.
Maybe
It is. It's okay.
Oh, none of it is okay. But
It's
Roland's
really
coming.
not.
Roland's alive. I found him. He's coming. He's right behind.
She just does like a big gasp, like, my son.
So looking down at the blood,
It is being almost absorbed into the stonework, disappearing far quicker than it otherwise would, to the point where it is little more than stains.
I'm gonna help Garrett get up.
What do I roll to get some HP back again?
You let them roll it.
Okay.
Can I try to do some bad first aid on Rohan?
Yeah, sure.
I would love
as
if you
the-
tried to do some good first aid, actually.
the blood turns from acidic to just slimy and sticky at the same time, where like you slide through it, but then when you go to catch yourself, it's like stuck. It's a very strange and not really, there's no immediate equivalent, like a melting putty almost. And yeah, you can go ahead and attempt to. It will take a few minutes.
What do I roll?
It will be a 1d6 plus your heal skill.
Is it plus Streaks or plus mine?
Streaks. It's whoever's doing the healing.
Okay.
Do I have a
Streak
heal
just-
skill? Oh.
Yeah, everyone has it. Though I think everyone has either a -1 in it.
Yeah, I have a -1.
So you could technically do 0.
Yeah.
Is Streak just starting this now?
Yes.
Okay. Is Mira still holding on to Frey?
I mean, do I think the blood is still harmful?
No, not at this point.
Okay, go. It's okay, go.
Okay, then Frey is going, and he's gonna go, and he is actually, if he sees, I still can't see Streak.
Oh, that's really funny, because he's on the other side of the pile! Oh. And for the sake of ease, we'll say Streak moved over here.
Okay,
To get closer to
okay.
Rowan.
Yeah,
Oh.
so, like, seeing Streak starting to, like, work on Rohan, Frey will, like, try and grab Rohan's arm and just shake his head. We have to go, we don't have time.
Alright, I'll
Drag me.
just drag Rohan then.
Like, we'll get Rohan.
Rohan takes 5 drag damage.
Oh, Rowan,
and that's
roll for...
because he was wearing a bad outfit.
Roll
and
for
it
concussion.
clashed with his makeup.
Yeah, physical save.
I like how easily Streak was talked out of medical attention.
Streak had no idea what he was doing. He was just like holding a strip of fabric in his hands and looking up and down at it really quickly, like, wait, where does this go? Wait, do I put it? Wait.
Oh, the most Streak probably knows how to do is just like, oh, it's bleeding. Let me just tie something around it so someone else can deal with it later.
More
It's
or
also
less,
just like
yeah.
like most of my damage came from being like burned and then frozen. So it's like
Yeah.
like looking for where I'm bleeding is like not
Yeah. All right.
not really the big deal here.
So that
I
leaves...
think he just like laid the fabric like gently on your forehead and patted it like, oh.
Yes,
Alright,
Streak's like,
so-
I make people bleed. I
There-
don't stop bleeding.
Again, there is still Mira and Garrett. What are you two doing?
Can Garrett get out by himself?
No, Garrett is still in car. Like, he has been stabilized. He has not been healed.
Oh,
backpack
can I do something for him?
Yeah, you can spend a few minutes attempting to heal him.
Or just
We
pick
can
him
also
up. You
just
are very
straight up
strong.
Yoda backpack me.
I throw him over my fucking shoulder. And I would make sure the rest of these people go, and I
Make
would
them
go
all carry
check
me so I can crowd surf.
check what's in there. I'd see if I can help, like open doors or something.
So you are heading over to...
That was where they were coming from, right? Over here?
Yeah. So you head in there. What about you got what are you doing with Garrett? You're carrying him with you in there?
I guess?
All right. All right, we'll just say, so following behind Rowan, Frey, and Strieg are a few of the townsfolk, and a vagabond, and, the prisoners, as I will be referring to them. So Frey and Strieg are able to carry Rowan out. I assume
Yay.
Frey's panicking and Shriek's mostly just carrying Ron out.
I'm doing the carrying. Frey
Yeah.
is like doing that hovering thing where he's like trying to help.
Oh, that sounds right.
Mira carries Garrett. Mira, you head in here, and you are in the convenient position where you can see in the dark. So you can see how Roland is currently helping unlock another door, and seems to be... he kind of like, you watch him like duck back and head into one of these cells. And there are people heading in your direction as well.
Gonna let them out.
Yeah, they head past you, and the guard first stops. You can tell still wearing like a tattered like guard cloak, and he just oh, you.
Just go. Get out. Make sure everyone stays together.
Okay, I guess. Sure. And they begin heading out as well. And for the sake of ease, I'm not going to do all of them, but there are many more. But you do eventually see Roland carrying a... he comes out of that cell carrying a young woman on his back. And he doesn't obviously notice you, but he heads out another door.
I was gonna call out.
Okay. Okay, yeah, as he's like heading... You can see him like, he's got a woman on his back. You've got... He's got a woman on his back. You've got Garrett on your back. Yeah, what are you doing?
I know how to speak English. Roland, I'm here. Can I help?
Oh yeah. What one of the cells right by you. There's someone, they can't walk.
I can carry several people. I will see what I can do.
All right, you head into the second cell, and you can
I have
see
2 arms. I have 2 arms.
you can see there is young man, maybe 30, completely like out of it, dazed and woozy. And he just and like looking direct like through you.
I have 2 arms and 3 HP. I can
Yep,
carry 2
yep.
people.
All right,
Right?
give me a strength exert. Let's see. Because I think it's less a matter of strength and more a matter of logistics, because Mira is still, like, an average-sized woman.
I guess.
Never stopped her
Don't
before,
tell me
never
what I
stop
can't
her
do.
now. You
Axe him, throws him right on top of me. Just two people.
You have Garrett, like, hoisted over his shoulder, and now you have someone who's, like, hoisted half over your shoulder, and you're, like, you have to be really careful about walking, and, like, especially in the small, hallways, but you now have 2 people.
What about that guard who I ran into who was blind and missing a leg?
Hopefully Roland will be able to get to him.
And me! I mean, I guess you start carrying out people who can't get out by themselves for now.
Meanwhile, so Strieg, you and Frey make your way back to the outside to the Tyrell Manor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Frey, Strieg, and Rowan back at the Tyrell Manor, where you emerge from the trapdoor. We're gonna be jumping back and forth, I feel like, a lot for this, but... Oh. It is still cold, and everything still feels just like it did.
Frey is looking back down the trap door, just still frantic, and just where are they? I told them to come. Why aren't they here yet?
I'm sure they're coming. There was a lot of people. I can go try and help if you want to try and help Rohan.
All right. Just hurry. We can't stay. There's no time.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll run back downstairs and try and help bring people up.
All right,
That's
Strieg,
very
you make your way back down, leaving Rowan just kind of sitting up against the rubble. Oh. And,
No, Freya's gonna just try and keep dragging Rohan.
Oh, dragging
through the
him?
snow.
Oh my
Yeah, I said help.
Help him
Strieg,
getting away from here.
as you make your way down, the last thing you see as you're climbing back down into the hidden basement is Rowan being. Are you trying to get by his feet, his arms?
By his arms.
Okay, so slower but safer.
Yeah.
All right, and you just see like him being dragged away. Like one of his boots is like getting ready to come off. And there's just a line in the snow where he is being dragged away.
Yeah, Rowan's just like, we spent so long trying not to leave tracks. This is the most tracks we could leave.
I'm pretty sure the localized nuclear fusion explosion's the most tracks you could leave.
I mean, fair.
And Strieg heads back down. The first 3 make it out over the course. So at this point, for the sake of ease, is there anything else you guys want to do outside of helping them get out?
Did we know what was in the... Was there another door to the north?
There is another door to the north.
Take a peek in there real quick. See if there's more people, I guess.
All right. Let's pop back on over here really quick. I do want to,
I mean, after I, dump my people outside. Upstairs outside.
Every time Frey sees you come up, he's like, we need to go now.
I thought Frey was dragging.
Oh, right.
Very slowly.
It's so slow.
He just shouts from across the way.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. He's dragging Rohan.
Rowan's just like he's like saying quietly to Frey as he's dragging him, like, they're for sure gonna forget the earring. I know it.
Shut up!
Here, it doesn't matter. We have to go.
I wanted to see the notes too.
I did want to just give you guys a quick census of the people down there. 3 guards, 6 townsfolk, 1, again, meta knowledge, just I wanted it written down somewhere, just so you guys would have the census.
Does that include Roland?
That does not include Roland. Roland would be
Okay.
number 16. I didn't know what you would... I guess he would go under Vagabond.
Family member.
He'll go into the Roland category. Anyway, so... Not performing first aid on Garrett. You are checking up top first, Mira?
I was taking them up there.
Okay, you're getting everyone out first?
Yes.
Okay, so first priority is getting them all out. Got
yes.
it. Alrighty. All told, there are, besides Roland... Let's see here. There are going to be 3 others that stay.
To help?
No, they seem scared shitless about what's going on. It seemed like over the course of the next couple minutes, you gather that it seems like Roland was the first person among any of these like entrapped peoples down here that was able to escape, though he was recaptured.
Oh my god, fuck yes, I knew it was him.
Love that guy.
So, yeah, all told, he seems like he earned some respect, and the others are people who have been here for a while. Not necessarily the longest. One was a senior Ducal guard. Another one was a retired blacksmith. And the last one was a woman who had apparently just moved to the city and was a flower girl because she couldn't find a job immediately, but, you know, she moved in with family and was able to get into the gates of the city, so, yeah, they all, for various reasons, were captured and brought here. You gather this as you're kind of working with him, getting everyone up topside, and the end result is they seem to be more scared of whatever the hell else is going on, something to do with a sacrifice. They don't know.
Well,
apparently, whenever it shakes like that, it is time for a sacrifice.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. I kind of want to delegate, like, get any of the, like, guards that are not one-legged to, like, I don't know, keep people together, try to keep people calm.
There are only 3 Ducal guards. There is the one that was severely maimed. There is another one who is pretty old and probably past retirement age at this point. And then the one that is part of Roland's crew who seems to want to figure out how to deal with this.
Okay, that guy. That guy, he's gonna be the guy who is gonna try to keep everyone together. We're gonna take everyone into town once we have everyone. It's fine. We're safe.
And
we're getting you all out of here. Promise.
And we totally grabbed the earring, right?
Shut up. We're not done.
Can you also grab whatever notes they were taking?
They do. They do have a very, like, they are saying horrible things about the Arcanist pretty much constantly.
We can worry about that later. Compartmentalization. It's fine.
So otherwise, yeah.
Otherwise, personally, I wanted to look in that door. Well, I mean, I guess first I would ask if they know what's in that door.
Roland just kind of comes over and just, that's where they sacrifice them. Whatever's going on, that thing, that's where people go to die.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't look in there.
Right, Frey did tell you guys about the blood pit.
They were scared.
Room that he saw.
They felt like they had to.
Okay, don't look in there then. Let's leave that alone.
We gotta stop it though. They were scared, Mira. We're scared.
What do you mean?
Whatever's in there. They were scared of it. I think. And at this point, the older, retired-looking blacksmith just kind of, they've been spending years. The Arcanist doesn't even care. I think whatever this is, it's about controlling that, whatever's in there.
He's dead. It doesn't matter anymore.
What if it comes out? What if it comes out and they can't control it? I've been here for 4 years listening to this. 4 years, 5. He kind of pauses and turns to Roland, who, like, gives a shrug at the idea of what year it is. I don't know. I told you I'm not really good with numbers. 6? And he just, like, gives him a warm, if exhausted smile. I've been in here for so long, and he turns back to you, Mira. They keep me here to fix things. I'm the architect of our damn prison.
It's
I'll be
okay.
damned if I'm going to see it stand another day.
It's all right. We'll get everybody out. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to anyone else.
Take them. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
Who is he referring to as we?
The three that are with Roland, as I said. Him, the senior Ducal guard, who seems very intent on sticking this out as well, and the former flower girl, who is maybe mid to late 20s.
Party talk?
May I remind you how low on hit points you are?
It's fine.
So half the party is unconscious.
Really, it's just
Well,
Mira and Shriek. Frey's dealing with a mental break, too.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what we do immediately right now next.
So,
I mean, you can
if
have
I-
a party talk. I
outta
just don't know
here.
that there's any party to.
yeah, really, you guys
talk.
need to spend a few minutes patching people up to figure out what to do. Oh. You do have the lamp.
Yes?
Mira, every time things have gotten tough or stressful, pretty much the last 20 minutes, time you've been helping people get out and everything, that lamp just seems to weigh a little bit heavier on your belt, in your pocket, in your bag. It seems to just be there to constantly remind you that it's there.
Can I think in it? I mean, I guess I can, even if it doesn't do anything. I just sort of think of it like, I know, soon, I promise.
Use it. Go for it.
You're becoming a little Gollum-ish.
That's different.
So, as you shepherd the majority of the group up top, Roland, who even, like, talking to the other survivors here, seems to be treated as some sort of folk hero for being able to even escape once, let alone come back to try and help other people escape. So they all seem to have a respect for him, but, like, the other three in particular, they are, like, as you're heading, they get up to the upper balcony and are looking through things. So, for the sake of ease, they're up there in the upper balcony.
Wasn't looking at the thing.
Yeah. Just in case. I'm just keeping it accurate just in case. And, there we go. I did just, over at the, Tyrell Manor, I did just crush Frey with, a dozen people. And I gotta find him again. There he is.
There is like down here now.
Oh, they are, a couple of them are more than willing to help you patch up Rowan.
Ray, can you still like sense it?
There's something, like, it is imposing, whatever is down there.
Yeah, Ray is still very much focused on. We have to go.
Yes, I know you have to go, but what are you going to do? Drag him? Something gotta be done. The Arcanists, the gods running this, they've been sacrificing people for years to that thing. If you don't, Wolfer comes back. course you gotta go. We all gotta go. But nonetheless, we could at least not be dragging people. We got enough wounded.
What else are we...
No, one of them does immediately run off, disappearing into the wilderness.
Okay, bye. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, Frey looks at him go and just certainly doesn't blame them at all. It's what he wants to do right now. I don't know what we can do about that thing, but okay. Does anybody here know anything about medicine? I have to treat him. He's burnt, and I don't know what else.
There's a woman. I've been treating my own cuts for months at least. Just gives another nod in agreement to herself. Not much better than basics, but I can get him. She kind of like pauses. It's Rain. She doesn't seem that confident, but confident enough, and heads over to him and begins looking him over. You got any kind of medicine bag? Any herbs, something?
Let's see. Do I? Ray just shakes his head. I don't really have anything, but maybe Rohan doesn't. Frey's gonna start going through Rohan's bag.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure I left everything except for
oh yeah, Rohan's bag was destroyed.
Oh right.
I think I left it back at the thing because I was like, I'm already coming in at like 5 HP. I don't think it's smart for me to take everything just to lose it.
Well, remember your bag was destroyed.
Yeah.
So you couldn't carry it anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I also like didn't bring anything from it.
Yeah. So no such luck there. He has on him a couple of weapons.
Yeah. If you want to try to patch me up with the flintlock pistol, you can try, but
You could also just bash him in
unlikely.
the head for being so reckless and going in at 5 HP.
That's... You know what? Okay. I'm not... For once, this was not at all my fault. I refuse to take responsibility for this one.
You're taking the bait, though. Anyway, so over the course of the next few minutes, Frey, you give in, and they are able to essentially pilfer stuff from the knocked out and tied up guards. At which point they start getting into an argument about killing them. And then one of them goes, well, if that thing down there needs a sacrifice, why don't we send one of these fucks?
No, we're not sacrificing
Why don't we send them
anybody.
all? Why don't we fucking slit their throats and take them down there? Get fucking even.
Am I up? Can I talk?
No, this is happening while you're getting patched up.
Okay.
Frey goes over to where they are chatting about this possibility, and
Mm-hmm.
it seems like an easy solution, but we can't sink to that level. Sacrificing people to something that shouldn't be fed.
Why not? Why the fuck not? They've been torturing and killing us for years. I got fucking...
Because we don't have to be like them.
But Stefan Donner has been there for 4 fucking years. 5 years, he says. Shouldn't he be due his pound of flesh?
Ray lets out a sigh, shaking his head, and no, it's not right. Besides, these men, they could be more useful. These people, they could be more useful alive than dead. And that thing down there, whatever it is, it should starve. That it doesn't last another 4 years or however long this has been going on.
They continue to grumble and argue. During this time, we will be coming back to this. Rowan, you have 3 HP and are conscious again.
Beautiful.
During this time, Streak, what were you doing? After everyone was up topside.
I mean, Mira and Roland were still down there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I probably would have gone to see if they needed help with anything.
Mira, did you during this time want to patch Garrett up or attempt to? You also have that one Ducal guard who could help.
Who could or who needs?
Who could.
Delegation, you do it.
Great. So after that few minutes, Garrett will be getting... Well, Garrett, that's 1 system strain with no healing. But after the 2nd system strain, you get 5 healing.
Yay.
So you're going to be down a little while, but Streak, if there's anything you'd like to talk to Mira about...
I'm a quarter of my health.
Well, I'm getting my dead father, and the stupid sword knife thing. Make sure nobody else fucking touches that. That'd probably be a good idea to secure that. You mean the earring that's attached to my dead father that I'm getting?
It's in his ear.
Oh, yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. You're right. You're right. I totally forgot that it was in him. I apologize.
God.
I'd be like Rohan's
And the workbooks and notes.
Yeah, can I take a look around and see, just start grabbing basically anything I can carry that looks relatively important and shove it into my bag?
So like I said, there's gonna be a lot of jumping around. So, for better or worse, not really, because everything that looks relatively important is currently being essentially poured over by Roland and his crew right now, who are looking through. You can see there's somewhere up here that is one of them going through things. Down here is a woman who is going through notes, and Roland turns around and sees you and just, Streak.
I think I just wrap him in a big hug and don't say anything.
He winces in extreme pain.
Oh.
I immediately let go and just be like, sorry.
Oh, he holds up his
really
very
worried.
mangled right hand. I wanted to make sure I'd never be able to shoot again.
You'll give it a few months. It'll be fine. I've broken them before.
Yeah.
We'll get you shooting in no time.
Well,
If you want.
if I took my last... He thinks for a second, and then he begins counting on his left hand. And after 5, he just stops. Few lives. And, I'm happy with it.
I'm glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're here. It's been a lot.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
I wasn't gonna
Can I...
fucking do a thing to anyone.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I wasn't gonna do a fucking thing to anyone. Not again.
Good.
He kind of motions.
Can I help you with anything here? What are you doing?
You can read, right?
No,
Oh.
not at all.
He kind of like gives the same look that you're giving right back. Then no, we really can't.
Okay, but you'll get out of here before whatever the fuck Frey says is coming shows up, right?
It always comes. Every week? Month? I don't know.
Okay,
Sometimes.
but
And they
get
always
the fuck outta
sacrifice
here.
something. Yeah. At this point, the old blacksmith kind of like stumbles past you. This is getting dealt with. We're gonna figure it out. He motions over to the woman over at the far side. That got moved at some point. I'm not sure when. It was supposed to be up here. I must have hit it. My bad. The woman over at the far side. She's a chemist by trade. She's gonna figure out how to stop this. We're not leaving here without it's being done. I will tell you that. We're not gonna let them bring this back. Shit gets shut down. Oh, son. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Appreciate everything you've done.
I think I also wins because I'm rather low on health.
But might be time for you all to go while we figure this out. We'll be behind you, alright?
Just nobody else die, okay? Nobody else.
He gives a nod.
Yeah, and I guess I head back upstairs.
As you head down, the chemist woman kind of grabs at your hand as you're walking past the desk she's looking at. You know Ro, right?
Yeah,
Get him out of here.
he wouldn't leave.
You need to.
What are you gonna do?
I think I know. I need to look again, but I think I know. It requires stopping this. I don't want him to die. He deserves better than this. It's gonna be risky, and I don't know. Take him. Convince him to go. Please. Just convince him to leave.
Try. Yeah, I'll try.
Please.
Yeah. And I head back to Roland.
He is, the guard is going to hand me that book over there, and if you could, pin this parchment open, I need to make some notes on it. And, Roland turns back to you and, go! What are you doing here? You need to go. Ow.
Everyone up there, they need you. Everyone's freaking out. They want you.
He kind of purses his lips, and you can see him torn, and, give me a charisma convince.
Damn.
Brutal.
Just go. I'll be up there after this is done. I promised everyone here I wasn't gonna stop fighting until it was safe. I'm following through with that.
You can follow through with that up there with them.
No, go. I'm right behind you. And he gives
I
a
lean
very
against the wall
pained
and cross my
smile.
arms. I just stand there. I'm not leaving until you do.
He purses his lips again and looks down and then smiles. All right, we'll fix this together then. And you get the sense that he doesn't seem to... Either he doesn't know or he doesn't care how dangerous this might be. And you are, I guess, under the command. You're going to be assisting the blacksmith for the time being, holding books and redoing his inkwell and finding things for him as best you can.
Okay.
Mira,
Yes.
you are grabbing your father's body and taking it up.
And the stupid knife.
After you do, by the time you're done, Garrett will be back up. So by the time you head back down to grab Garrett, he is obviously wobbly on his feet after
Oh, I
everything
wasn't gonna leave Garrett down here.
Well, while he was getting patched up.
I thought I took him
Yeah, she
upstairs
carried him
already.
out.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, so you
I
brought
thought I
him
did
up.
that first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so Garrett gets patched upstairs.
Yep.
All right. So up top, Rowan, after you and Garrett are patched up, things are as rough as could be. There is
I was thinking, actually, that Mira is probably going to very visibly struggle to, carry the dead body of her father.
Okay.
Not like physically, but
Yeah.
obviously that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
She's going through some shit.
Okay.
Like, visibly.
Yeah. I mean,
That's it. That's all I had for now.
Unfortunately, Strieg and Roland are drafted down in the basement, leaving, I guess, Mira alone to carry him up.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
So,
I mean, if Mira came and got Strieg, I would help, but that's up to you.
Doesn't need anyone else to help her carry one person.
all right. So, Mira, you make your way back up topside, climbing up the last hatch, and making your way back into the sun with the body of your father. The body is old
should
and
probably-
decrepit and cold, and it feels
Like-
ancient.
Try to wrap him up in a fucking destroyed cloak or whatever. But yeah.
And that leaves everyone up topside except for Strieg, Roland, and 3 people that are helping. They're working with Roland. Garrett, as you and Rowan come to, Rowan first, Garrett a few minutes later, you can, like, you're already paying attention to the argument about just killing those guards and sacrificing them.
Yeah, so no, I would want to, like, kind of wobble my way over there. And as beat to hell as I am, I would try to do my best drill sergeant impression. Asking, starting off with asking who's the ranking guardsman, who's of the several who are trapped down there. And then basically like, we can't just kill them and take our pound of flesh. You're guardsmen. That's not who you are. God, I'm doing a shitty job at this, but kind of like that kind of stuff. Like we're better than this. This isn't what we do.
I think Rowan's gonna hobble over behind him and just like sort of to back him up, is gonna be like, listen, we all risked our fucking necks to get you out of there. If one more person dies here today, I'll fucking kill you all myself.
I mean, if he didn't say it, I was gonna say it. Maybe not like that. Sorry, continue.
So what? They just get to go.
Yes.
Walk away. After all of this.
You get to walk away, right?
And the man turns and motions to the woman that is missing a leg, all scarred up, no eyes. She doesn't. What about her? Let her do it.
Yeah? You think that's gonna bring her leg back?
I think if I lost mine, it would make me feel better knowing that these
It doesn't.
fucks are...
Speaking as someone who killed 2 people today, it won't.
And
I promise.
what about the sacrifice then?
We'll figure that out.
Between the roughly united front that the three of you have put on and the fact that there is still quite a bit of division among them, it seems like after a couple of moments, the arguing and the want for blood has at least temporarily dissipated.
Great. Rohan would like to go downstairs again and try to help them pour over these books.
Mira, you do, of course, make your way up. Probably right after the arguing is over with.
Assuming I pass her, I will ask her if she's okay, if she needs help.
No. Inclusive, no.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, everybody's up there, so hopefully... I don't know. I mean, let us know if you need anything.
Rowan, you head back down to the basement?
Yeah.
All right. Down in the base... I'm sorry?
Oh, no, never mind.
No, if you had something, do it now.
Just to Frey would have protested to Rohan heading back downstairs. We should... Fine, if we want to take everything from down there, but we should go.
I think they're looking over the notes based on what these guys are saying. And I think I can be useful there. I wasn't useful through all of this. I think the faster we look through everything, the faster we can leave. So I'll make sure they get out. I promise.
Again, then I'll go too.
Okay. I can't.
Nobody listens, and everybody's dead, and everybody's dying, and... But yeah, Frey will follow him down.
Rohan will hold Frey's hand.
Alright. So, Frey and Rowan back downstairs.
Yeah.
Down in the research basement, You can hear murmuring, the occasional flipping of a page, and as you kind of come down, you hear like an okay from Roland. A little bit of movement seems like it's coming from the balcony area.
I mean, I'm walking over to Roland then.
And Frey's just, I think he stops there at the edge of that main room. And he's just staring through the wall where he knows that other chamber is.
It's almost like a slow hum in your mind, Frey. Just as you get closer, it gets that much louder, like just a vibration in your mind that just cuts through like a migraine.
He presses a hand to his head. Can nobody else feel that?
No. What is it?
That thing.
I don't feel anything, but I mean, we'll try our best to stop it. I'm sure there must be a way. Yeah, and I'll walk over to Roland.
While this is going on, I would be upstairs trying to herd cats and kind of get everyone as organized and ready to leave as possible, tending to small wounds that can be quickly dealt with, just to make sure that everyone's able to move.
Okay. I would like you to give me a wisdom lead.
Absolutely. First time getting to use it.
I mean, it's a very niche one, but when you need to be in command, it's good to have.
Nice.
There it is.
Thanks to my noble background, I actually have a 0 in that instead of a -1.
Oh, alrighty.
Background changes come in handy.
So, with that, you guys have a moment. And then you make your way down, listening to that, and Streak, you notice Frey and Rowan making their way towards you, towards the upper level, as that humming is still happening. Just Frey dealing with it is just, well, it's something that like you would ideally be able to tune out, but you just can't.
I think Frey is staying on the lower level
Okay.
for the moment.
Okay.
But I will approach Strieg and Roland. I will give Roland a little like fist bump on the shoulder. It's like, good to see you.
He pauses and just turns around and, yeah, it's a lot. I think you guys would eventually find it.
Yeah. It took a while. We looked a lot of places first. Well, can I help? It looks like you guys are looking through some research. I'm okay at that usually.
He nods in agreement and motions to the blacksmith nearby that was working with Strieg, or that Strieg is helping, and Steffi, he knows, kind of what's going... He's smart. The old man just... yeah, we're just... He purses his lips. We need to understand what we're looking for, and to do that, someone's gonna have to go in there.
Okay. What do we need to know?
He just kind of purses his lips and shakes his head. Whatever's going on in there, whatever that is, they've been sacrificing people to it for years.
Okay.
I don't know if no one comes back from in there but the guards. So I don't know. Don't know at all.
Now, Robert, I have a question. And
Yep.
I hate to ask it, but is this still the same day that Umbra died?
Yep.
Because we stayed up all night, so there's no chance that it's dawn already.
Stayed up all night.
I think so, right? Because we ended up leaving that night.
You left
I don't
that
remember what
evening,
time of day anything
like
is.
sundown.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
Okay.
only like 8-9 p.m. at this point.
Damn.
Like it feels like a lot, but that's because combat eats so much time.
Yeah, and also, if we had stayed up all night, you wouldn't be rested, so you wouldn't have gotten any spell slots back or anything.
Well, I mean, I used my spell slots earlier in the day, so I don't need the spell slots. I just needed to be able to summon Umbra again. But
Oh, that doesn't take a spell slot.
no, it's just like a once per day thing.
Okay.
But okay. Damn. All right. Fine. Wait. I will ask. Okay. I'll turn to the blacksmith and say I might. Oh, actually, fuck me. Yeah, I just hate to ask him.
You know what? While this simmers, while you guys figure out your next step, we will go ahead and take a quick break. All right. Did you just fucking clap with me?
Me?
No. Did someone just try and clap with me?
No, I have some quarters, which I might have done that. But...
Yeah. All right. You did it like in perfect timing. All righty. So, yes. As we left off, the decision of who would go and find information about what is beyond that door.
Well, I think our two options are that we could ask Frey to try to do some scryy stuff, or I could go myself. And I guess I will ask Frey. So I will let Steffi know, I might have an idea of what we can do. Just give me a minute, and I will head back down to talk to Frey.
So Frey, from your... Oh, this guy's essentially dead now and gone. From where you are down below, Rowan makes his way over, and... Yeah, it is, Yeah, Rowan, you make your way down.
Hey, Frey, I hate to even mention this, because I'm sure this is not what you'd like to hear, but they are the blacksmith who's sort of running the effort to get rid of this thing is saying that we really need to know what we're dealing with, and he's suggesting that somebody needs to go in and look. Obviously, you might be able to look in without actually going in. I can go if you'd rather not. But I wasn't sure which option would upset you more or less. So I figured I would run it by you.
Being down here told in the first place is rather upsetting anywhere near here. But I don't think I have it in me right now for any more scrying.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
but I saw in the room, isn't that enough? I saw it earlier.
Do you? I mean, maybe if you go talk to the blacksmith, maybe you'll know what he needs. I obviously don't, have any information, but he might have some questions for you.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, and Frey will go talk to the blacksmith, whoever that is.
You make your way over to him, and he just kind of appreciate the. I don't quite understand what we're looking for. Just that, well, there are so many circles, and formula, and everything. We just need to be able to narrow it down.
Well,
We were going to Eikai Emotions to the other three that are not part of your party. We're going to draw sticks, see who had to go in.
I have been inside the room before. Not long ago.
What do you mean
I
you've
admit-
seen inside it?
I saw. With my eyes. Though it wasn't a quick... Though it was...
You're cutting out,
look.
Ronnie.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw inside the room before, but it was just a quick look. It was hard to comprehend what I saw. There was blood everywhere and what seemed like a great pit or pool of blood.
Yes, and anything else? A pit? Anything we can use? Anything we should be looking for to find out how to undo?
I don't know. Like, and he's looking towards that wall again. It's just there on the other side.
Well, someone's going to need to look. Someone has to risk it. And
Ray looks over at Rohan.
Yeah. I'll go.
Are you sure?
Like you're barely
I'll go.
standing.
It's fine. I mean, if it's gonna kill me, I think it's gonna kill me even if I was perfectly healthy. So hopefully it won't come to that. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll go. And I will head over there.
All right. The others who were prisoner, even Roland, look flabbergasted at your willingness to go in here when they were more than prepared to draw straws, as it were.
I mean, unfortunately, Rohan will always put his life on the line,
All right.
and not always for a good reason. So,
Rohan, wait.
Mhm.
Let
Yes,
me
sir.
come too. I can sense it. I can feel it, and maybe I can do something.
I don't think we should risk both of us. If I don't come back, then maybe you can check. But I think it should just be one of us, and I think you've already looked at enough for the day.
There is a growing second vibration through the stonework of this basement. Not as intense as the first, but still enough to knock dirt loose, kick up other just bits, little rocks tumble off of piles.
Yeah. Rohan's gonna like put a hand on Frey's shoulder and like simultaneously kind of reassuring, but also like a stay here, and just sort of firmly like, do that gesture and then spin and walk through the door.
All right, Frey will watch him go.
All right.
Rohan instantly dies.
So, Rowan, you start to move the much larger set of double doors. These swing outwards. You have to pull it towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Undoing the latch. You can see there are probably 4 or 5 locks. It looks like outside of the basic just hook style one, none of them have been used in quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And it just slowly, you just drag and it creaks a little bit, but opens up
Okay.
into a hallway.
Okay, I will through the.
Are you shutting it behind you?
They open outwards.
Yes.
I will shut them behind me. Yes.
Okay. And is Frey going to lock it?
No, Frey is not going to lock it.
Okay.
I hear like a ha ha from the outside.
Oh. Frey comes out all distraught. He's just dead. I don't know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rowan's screaming in here and no one can hear it.
Quick, lock him in.
All right. And you make your way down.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh. Okay.
It
Maybe I
gets
should've
more
put them
cramped, and there's fresh blood, there's dried blood. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Blood, death. There's a taste of just copper in the air.
Yeah. I'm gonna, just for my own sake, I'm gonna pretty lights like a nice smell for myself.
All right.
Because I can do like limited olfactory senses or whatever. So I will, I don't know, do myself like something strong, like incense that's not completely clashing with blood, I guess.
And as you come into the room, you can see there are twinned sigils of blood on the floor, 4 burning candles on each of them. There is a large copper or bronze statue, a little larger than human size, but more than that wider. And in the bowl is what looks like entrails, a skull, something else, and beyond it, a pool of crimson.
You gotta work in the morning?
I need a mental save.
Okay.
You see something swimming in the pool?
I walk closer, I guess, to see what it is.
You walk closer, get to the edge of the pool, and there's a body slowly falling. Slowly, maybe 4 or 5 feet down. And you focus for a moment. And you see a face that you don't immediately recognize. But a second later, Rafi, your older brother,
Jesus Christ.
falling, sinking into this crimson water, into the blackness below.
Can I tell how deep it is?
It is black, eventually.
How far away is he from me?
From the edge of the water, maybe 4 or 5 feet. You would need to jump in. You can see something wrapped around his legs, pulling him deep into that blackness of that pit.
Is there...
Do you want to try and get more, like, see what else might be in there?
Well... Obviously, like... It's tough for me to know if I'm metagaming, because obviously I don't think this is real, but, like, does Rohan know, you know? And it's like... Is this thing... Is this, like, a mental effect, assuming it is a mental effect, like... Is it just showing me this, or is it making me believe that this is real?
I would let you know if you believed something was real, or if it would otherwise alter your mind.
Okay. I think I just take a deep breath and I'm like, okay, it makes no sense for this to actually be him. I just have to I have to assume that this is fake, because I mean, he's not even on this continent or whatever, you know? I mean, so
You can see him trying with all of his might to swim up towards you. Looking you in the eyes, swimming towards you, but something wrapped around his leg, keeping him down there. He gasps. Water bubbles reach the surface, and you begin to watch him drown. Not but a few feet away from you.
can I try to take off my shirt and make a lasso and try to pull him out that way? Because I can't go in. Like, I know I can't go in, but I also don't want to just watch this happen.
All right. You kind of like wrap it up like as best you can, twisting it and toss it in. He tries to grab for it, and it's just out of reach. You are at the edge, at the precipice. It's just out of reach. Maybe another 6-8 inches, foot at most, closer, and you could be there. You could lean in. There are multiple layers where there's jutting out rocks and cliff sides before it goes into the deep blackness. If you leaned in one, you could probably reach. Sure, your arm would be submerged, but nothing else.
I think I truly consider it, and then Mira's words to me, like, come back to my head. I'm just like, I've been here before. I've done this. I know better. And I just, like, stop, take a breath, and stand back up, and I'm just like, okay.
Before you can, as you begin to pull that shirt out, something pulls back.
I let it go.
I need you to give me an evasion save to see if you're able to respond quick enough to let it go before it yanks you in. And it splashes very neatly and quickly, and then begins to sink down. You can see it landing as your shirt lands on top of a body, just about as dark, little more than a silhouette of blackness in this pool of unending crimson.
Could I tell anything about what pulled at it?
You didn't see anything. I mean, give me an int notice, see if you're able to parse anything.
Yeah.
The blackness, the bottom of this pit, is a bottom. It's not quite bottomless. It's bodies. Piles and piles. Hundreds, maybe thousands. Stacked down there. And looking at it, seeing what is there, you can feel something calling to you. Your family, your home, everything you've ever cared about is gone, and there's no reuniting with it, but you can at least have one moment in death being able to see it all again. Being able to go back to Occident. Just give me another mental save. As you stare oblivion in the face. And you do not blink.
I think I do, like, I really am tempted, but then I think to myself, like, if it's true that my family is gone, then I have another family waiting for me upstairs, so I have to think about them too. And I step back and I'm like, I think back to the tree that called us and, you know, made us feel like we had to get to it. And I know now not to trust that feeling also. So I'm like, okay, I think I've gotten what I'm going to get here. I step back and I try to memorize the sigils that are on the ground. And then I like rush back out the door.
As you step back, you ever so slightly feel this cold wisp across the back of your neck. Like someone ever so slightly touching you. There's no one there.
I just like a shiver runs down my spine, like I shudder, and then I just go into single-minded focus so that I'm like, I'll have to process this later. I can't think about this right now.
Oh, you pulled a Vera.
Yeah, if I start having emotions, then they're just gonna keep coming. So this all will happen later.
You turn around and leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to memorize the sigils that I see on the ground, just so I can, if I can figure out what they do, or at least show them to Steffi. But
right,
otherwise, yeah.
Give me an int magic.
Great.
And as you turn to leave, for the briefest of microseconds, you could have swore there was a silhouette just looking, almost smiling at you from the sacrificial altar over the pit.
Huh.
But just blink and you'll miss it. There's nothing there. It's all just your imagination.
This place gives me the creeps.
And you make your way back out?
Yep, I sure do.
Meanwhile, Frey, what are you and Streak doing while you wait?
I guess Frey will try and distract himself by going up and helping everybody look through the notes and stuff.
Yeah, I guess I just keep helping in whatever way I can.
Alright. Alright. You guys go through. Streak, I would like you to give me an int administer to see how well you were able to help. I know Streak's doing his best, whether or not that's not bad for Streak.
Yeah, that's about as much as we could hope for.
Yeah. Frey, anything specific you are volunteering to do, or?
I think he would want to look through the notes down here of the journal of like the person who'd been like observing Mira's father.
Okay. Yeah, so working with the chemist.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like explains what's going on, which is essentially the Arcanist has been not in charge, but working for them as best she can tell, and they didn't trust him, or they made sure to note every single little thing he did. And she kind of like tries to get you up to speed. If you would like to also give me an int administer to see if you can find anything interesting in all this paperwork.
All right. An 8.
All right. All right. Meanwhile, up topside, we have the mostly unconscious Mira and the mostly unconscious Garrett. What are you two doing?
Dissociating.
Yeah, basically at this point, after I've gotten everyone ready to go, I'd probably be looking to see if, if there's any signs of that Rayclarian group coming up, because they were saying something about them coming.
So you were going to be keeping watch.
Yeah.
All right. Garrett's going over there to keep watch. If you would like to give me an int notice to see if you notice anything strange, weird, or otherwise.
Absolutely. You said that was a wisdom notice, correct?
Int notice.
Int notice, okay.
All right, the 8s are flowing freely now. All right. And this continues for 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Strieg, you and Frey are continuing to work with the other survivors here.
Mm-hmm.
I did have something, maybe.
Okay.
I just thought of something.
All right.
Sorry, I just thought of something.
Okay, go on.
Oh,
Go on.
well, I was thinking... Got no one to really watch my dad. I guess I'll just fucking take it with me. I need to speak to Garrett.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to speak to Mira
Jump back then. All right. So you make your way over to Garrett?
Yes.
Righto. And you are bringing Silas's body?
I'm not fucking leaving it.
All right. All right, so, yeah, I mean, take it away, Alex.
I thought of something. Maybe it's selfish.
What? Are you thinking of using the wish to bring him back?
Well, if he was alive, maybe he would know what to do, right? Or maybe
Out of
not.
anyone, he probably would know. I would worry that the genie may not bring him back as you intend.
I know.
I think that it's a good suggestion. I don't think it's a bad idea to try. I just don't know what will happen. It might not even be able to bring him back. That's something that you need to be prepared for as well, if that's your choice to use the genie for this.
Is it really my choice? I didn't mean to use the other one before.
I haven't
already
seen
wasted
anyone
one.
come up with a better use for it yet.
It's silly, but I almost think that maybe all of this is my fault.
No. Oh my god, no. I would hug Mira at that point. And pull back a little bit after hugging her and make eye contact. No, none of this is your fault. You were trapped in a basement 11 years. You couldn't have done anything to cause or prevent this.
What if I had looked harder?
You can't look harder than you did. You did everything you could. There's nothing you could have done to look harder. I mean, my friend has been missing as well. And to be honest, I mean, all I've done is ask at the caravan, city gate and everything, if they've seen him come through. You've looked so much harder for your dad than I have for my friend. Admittedly, we've either been trying to run from the town or hurry to get to the town because we've been chasing after a murderer, or we've had to deal with mutiny on the ships or whatever. But it doesn't excuse the fact that I certainly could have been doing more. I could have been looking further into the forest or whatever. But you,
No, you're right. It's not your fault, sir.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is it feels like it is, but it's important to know that there's only so much that we can do. And as long as we do our best, that's all that matters, as sappy as that sounds.
I guess so. I would go help down there, but I don't know what to do with him.
Is he just kind of laid out off to the side over there?
I guess so.
That was out of character.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I do.
No,
Garrett,
no.
did you just lay him over there?
Well,
Like, vaguely wrapped in this torn to fucking shreds, blown up cloak.
yeah. I think the least we could do for him is if you decide not to use the genie, is a proper burial. But I don't think here is a good place to do that anymore.
No.
I think that a less tainted place would be better. If there's anything left standing of the Vietcourt estate by the time we get back, I would be honored to intern him there with the rest of the Vietcourt who have passed on, if you wanted to.
That's very kind of you. I guess maybe we should go talk to the others, or at least I should, to see what we're going to do about this. She kind of gestures to the lantern.
Yeah. If you don't feel that you can go down there, if you want to stay out here and keep watch, I can go down there and talk to them if you'd like.
No, I think no matter what we decide, I can still help with the notes and things. I knew how he organized things, so maybe I would be able to.
Okay.
So the only concern is what is she going to do with her dead father's body while everybody goes and docks in the underground, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you get down there and they're like, "Hey, we've got this other big, huge thing going on," if someone came up and told me, I would come down to help. But I really want to keep an eye out for those other mages and see if we can get people out of here as soon as they're ready to go.
So you're gonna like hang out up here?
Yeah.
This is not in character.
Yeah.
It's not mirrored.
Yeah, no,
voice.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here a bit longer. Obviously, if there's anything going on, holler for me. I'll come down.
Okay. In that case,
If
Mira
you
would just
wanted
ask if.
to, I could certainly take one of the earrings back, either the one. from
Yes,
your
that
dad.
sounds good. You can have one of the earrings, and I will take the other one and go talk to everybody else.
Okay. And if you don't want to keep the earring in yourself, that would also, you could always hand one off to one of the others.
Sure. It's kind of whatever to her right now. She's
Right.
just very fucking sad, so it would probably not be fun to be on the other earring with her right now.
All right. So Mira is
I'm
making her way
going
back
down there, making my way downtown.
Frey's gonna be pissed.
back to the
Tried so
basement.
hard to get us all to leave, and every single person is slowly coming back down.
Oh. Including Frey. Oh.
Yeah.
So you make your way back down, Mira, where you can hear movement and activity over on the overhang, the raised area that I'm brain farting what I've been calling it.
The balcony.
Yeah, the balcony area.
I'm going up there.
You can see Frey working with the chemist woman, Strieg working with the blacksmith, and Roland working with the elder statesman Ducal Guard. As they are looking through various paperwork and things to see what to find any information they can. And first person that you'd probably see would be the chemist woman, and she would just immediately just kind of, if you're looking for your other friend, Rohan, he volunteered to and she motions vaguely in a northern direction.
Oh. How long has he been in there?
She kind of turns towards Frey. 10, 15 minutes? A little while.
Should I check on him?
I do not think we should be risking any more than we already have.
I tried to go with him, but he wouldn't let me.
I have my magical eyes for 15 minutes per level, so like an hour and 15 minutes, I guess. Would I still have that up?
1 second. You actually just have yours. You just get them for a scene. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just activate them and they're
okay.
active for the whole scene because yours isn't the spell.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Right.
Yeah. You would just put one on the effort there, and you're good to go. And you are looking for what? I'm sorry?
Oh, I just wanted to know if I still would have had it up, which would be no, I guess.
No, new scene. So if you wanted it, you can have it up at any point you want.
Well, I could go look. I sort of had something I wanted to talk about anyway. So I sort of wanted everyone to be there.
Can we at least move this conversation out of this place? Nobody seems very eager to listen to me.
Well, I'll just go get him. Yes. I'm
just
going.
Lets out a sigh.
All right, you head over. The large door that swings out towards you is not locked in any way. It is just sitting there on its hinge.
I opened the door.
It does not open.
Bert, am I trapped in here?
Is it locked?
Nope, you just go to open it and it does not move. You do not see any reason it should not be... it's not like you're, jingling it against something or something's holding it. It just literally, it's like you're trying to open a wall.
What kind of fucking door is it, Robert?
Well, it is a large door that swings out, and it has a large handle on the right-hand side, vertical, that you would pull to swing it out. There is also...
is it a wooden door or a stone door?
It is a... You would presume it looks like it's made of bronze or very old rusted iron.
I'm not level 7. Wait. I don't think I'm high enough level to do a metal door. Fortunately. I'm gonna fucking rattle it a bit.
It does not
Bang on
rattle.
it.
You bang, nothing happens.
It's not opening.
Freya looks up at that. What do you mean it's not opening?
It's not opening.
It opened fine earlier. He's making his way over.
I mean, can I try to open the door strongly?
Yeah, give me a strength exert. Nope. Nothing.
Have I not reached the door yet?
Nope. You haven't.
Do I feel like I could if I tried again, or is
It
this
is literally not moving
useless?
at all. It's like if you put a handle on a wall and tried to open it.
Ray also tries to open the door. Maybe Mira was just turning the knob in the wrong direction.
Doesn't have a knob. It is just a hooked handle that goes down and you pull it.
Okay. Rohan, can you hear us? Ray will bang his fist on the door.
It hurts. The door does not move.
He flinches and rubs his wrist.
Do I hear them?
You do not.
Okay.
I guess now would maybe be a good time for the magic eyes. Yeah.
Magic eyes.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
There is something on this door that quickly dissipates, as if it was doing so as you were focusing on it.
I try to open the door.
Swings open.
I squint at the door.
The door squints back.
The door is suspicious.
It is suspicious!
And coming around the corner is Rowan.
Is he real?
Rowan, you see standing, starting to walk in the doorway, Mira and Frey behind her.
I told you guys not to come in. Jesus Christ. I walk back out.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Huh?
Rowan, your throat is like scratchy. Like you do feel very thirsty. But otherwise, you feel fine.
Okay. I mean, I'm physically fine, I think. I feel thirsty, but otherwise I'm okay. Mentally and emotionally, maybe not so much, but you know, we can talk about that later. We should get out of here. I'm gonna sort of like gently guide them back out through the door and walk back towards the balcony.
All right, back to the balcony you guys go. I'm keeping this accurate just in case, by the way, of where everyone is. That's why I keep moving
Okay.
them. Shutting the door behind you?
Yes.
All right.
I hate when you say just in case.
Just in case.
Okay.
You all get back to the balcony?
Yeah. It's I like look at Frey and I'm like, it's bad in there. I get why you were upset. It's I'm just trying not to think about it at the moment, but it's bad.
What did you see? Did anything happen?
Well, well, come on. I'll tell everyone at the same time. I think they should probably know too. And I'll like walk over to the blacksmith.
Gather everyone round.
Yeah. I went in. I couldn't tell exactly what was in there, but there's a pit, basically a pool of blood, with hundreds, if not thousands, of bodies inside, and something pulled my shirt in, and I think it was showing me illusions of some kind.
As you say that, the guard and the blacksmith both kind of look at you and seem confused.
Why? Oh. I like change my glamour to a different shirt, and I'm like, this isn't real.
The blacksmith starts to say something in response, but instead is the chemist woman who, so what do you actually look like?
I mean, mostly like this. I just don't dress as well as I seem like I do, but I think that's maybe a lower priority at the moment. I think it was showing me illusions. At least I hope it was. I saw my brother die. I like start scratching them at my face. I saw my brother drown, and get pulled to the bottom, and you know he lives back home. He's not here. I have no idea why he would be here, so I have to assume he wasn't. But it definitely seemed real. It seemed like my whole family was down there. And then there was an altar with a statue that was holding some entrails and a skull, and I could have sworn I saw somebody standing on the altar, but then I looked again and it was gone. And also, and then I grab a nearby sheet of paper and like a pen or whatever, and I write down the sigils that I saw, and I'm like, these were the sigils that I saw in there as well. Each of them had 4 candles on them. That's pretty much everything I saw. I can't tell you exactly what was actually in the pit, but
Oh no,
it
this
really
is
wanted
good.
me to get in.
This is good. We can find out how to. They must have some kind of emergency. We'll figure this out.
When the
Yeah.
door wouldn't open just now, I looked and there was some kind of magical effect on it that lifted as soon as I looked. I don't know if that means there's some kind of intelligence. Anyway, that's not really what I wanted to say. I just thought maybe he would know how to stop all this if... You know.
Mm.
Your father.
Yes. I think maybe that's probably a selfish thing to think of, but I did think of it.
I think it's okay if it's selfish. I don't think there's any good way to use it. So if that's what you want to do, I think that's fair. Or I guess I should say, I don't know if there's any way that we know will be good, So I think that you don't have to feel guilty or selfish because we don't know what would happen if we used it any other way either.
We could just never use it also, that is an option.
Yeah.
I did sort of promise. I don't know if it could hear me, but I sort of promised it. That I would go soon.
That you what?
Yeah, you were cutting out a bit, Alex.
Oh, I was looking away. I don't know if it could hear me, but I sort of promised it that I would let it go soon.
Okay.
You talk to
Maybe
the
that
lamp?
wasn't... But there's something in there, isn't it?
I really don't know how any of this works. But if you told it you were gonna, maybe you should.
I mean, I hate to put it this way, but I don't think it can do anything if you break your promise. Sort of by definition. It's
Maybe
trapped.
not, but
I'm not saying that we should. I'm just saying that I don't think it's like a consequences thing. I think it's just you made a promise and you want to keep it thing.
that's right. That was the way my father raised me.
Ron smiles a little.
And if that's how you want to use that wish, then I am okay with it.
Yeah, I think it's as good a way as any other.
I'm going to look at the knife in my pocket, that I picked up, and see if, like, I can look at how it works one more time.
The hilt is simple. It is leather wrapped on top of what looks like a bronze. There is a small bronze crossguard, no more than a 1/4 inch wider than the blade. A very simple, looks like a pommel that is just a little bit of extra bronze, not incredibly well made, with a simple sigil of almost like a diamond on it. And then the blade itself, no more than a couple inches long, coming to a point. It is, for all intents and purposes, a very simple dagger.
I am looking to identify it.
I'm sorry, I really wanted to describe the world's most boring dagger. I know what you wanted, but, like, when you say look at the dagger, how could I not?
Yes.
How could I not be a piece of shit? You focus for a moment, and the dagger is giving off this incredibly just uncomfortable, like, you can kind of see the auras of things, and they look almost like waves, just almost like an aurora borealis of things when you focus. But this one is jittery and jagged and not smooth. It's uncomfortable to look at. And you focus for a moment, and it is able to... One who is stabbed by this dagger is bound to the will of the assailant. If you would like to give me a wisdom magic, you can see if you're able to identify more.
Yep.
It seems to have some ability to continually sustain life at a cost, but the specifics are beyond your true understanding. But it does seem that, like, when someone is stabbed, when they are killed with this dagger, the death blow, instead of dying, they are kept in a perpetual living state, and they are mentally bound to the assailant until the dagger is removed.
So it's if that was the death blow?
Yes.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah. From what I understand, I think if this was used to kill him, he would have been kept alive somehow and under control of whoever did it. But now that it's been removed, I don't think it has any power anymore. I should probably figure out some way to destroy it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like something that anyone should do.
Yeah. I wonder who did.
So do I.
think
I wonder if he even knew.
looking over the journal of whoever did do it. The person who was keeping tabs on your father and his work here.
Yeah. Yeah, have we figured out anything about who it was?
There are references, multiple, to reports to someone in charge who is never given by a direct name outside of Vale. Whether it's a code name, a nickname, you can't really tell, but the only name that seems like the reports are consistently going to, that everything would point to being in charge, is Vale.
How is which Vale? How do you spell it?
I put it in the chat.
Oh,
The Foundry chat.
The Foundry chat, yeah. I put it there too.
does that sound familiar at all?
I think we heard some of the guards talking about this person, but I don't think we know them.
Yeah, the guards at the camp. They said that they had people looking for or waiting for Vale.
Right.
So the journal we found then, so it doesn't imply that it was written by Vale, it was written by somebody else to Vale?
The journals that are taking notes for on Silas, it seems like they were written by the guards.
Okay.
Because the best you guys can intonate between Mira's ability to identify arcane things and all of the things that you've read, it seems like while something is beholden, it is not as if you can see through their eyes. So someone had to note every little thing that the Arcanist was doing, because the Arcanist wouldn't have the wherewithal to do so in the same detail and still be able to continue the work efficiently or anything.
Okay.
And what was he writing down?
He was writing down notes on all of his experiments, including slight alterations to various arcane formula, like incredibly complicated. Like, Mira, I'm sure you have seen something similar from when you lived with him, when he, back in the day, where it was really complicated, but this is on a whole other level of just the amount. Like, instead of whatever it was back then, it's infinitely more detailed and elaborate now.
Some wizard imaginary calculus.
For lack
like
of
that.
a better description, yes, complicated formula and experiments and just the most minor of changes being noted. There's no singular thing, but the further back you go in the notes, the more it became clear that something was planned with all this, and the blood lurker, everything here, it isn't about what's here. It's about whatever is in that other room. Something that... I guess the question I need to ask now is, how long are you guys going to be doing this so I know how much detail to give?
Well, unfortunately, Papa Tyrell is not exactly going anywhere, so...
Although whatever's in this pit might come to life, so...
Yeah, that was the other thing.
Yeah. I guess until the next earthquake?
Sure.
Synapse us out of it.
That's as good a marker as any other.
Right. After about an hour and a half of continuing to go over things, you start to find more specific references. Like, you're going old into the archives now that refer to it as the window and something beyond the window. And the area being the window up there and something beyond it. And it seems like all of these experiments started with this need to understand that there was something there, like the same way that you would know there is a planet or a celestial body because of a lack of stars. Someone started this.
I'm sorry for laughing.
You know what I mean, Alex.
No, I thought of something funny.
Uh-oh. There is something... It came from a belief that there was something, that something was already observed, and this was all, if not directly put together, then put together at the outset to find that. And that room that Rowan was in, that seems to be the window to whatever it is. And there is something there. Something beyond the window. And that's what it became. Instead of trying to find out what that was a window into, it became finding out what this thing was. How to control it. And that seems to have been the driving factor in so much of this. The guards, some of them, from what you're able to read, give me a, Frey, you're kind of handling that part, so if you would give me an into it?
Alright.
See how well you can read between the lines on this.
7.
There is some sense of, like, some of the guards seem to, like, be in it for pay. A couple of them seem to really believe in Vale and the Arcanist's vision. But the specifics are obviously kind of left up to your interpretation, which they try to be as dry and methodical as possible.
Alright.
But again, whatever it is, this thing beyond the veil, beyond the window, not beyond the veil. Why would I have a veil and a window? Fuck me. Worst writer
A curtain.
ever.
A curtain.
But whatever this is beyond the window, it seems powerful and dangerous. And all manner of just inexplicable just belief. People who have faith that there is something there and that this could all be worth it. And Rowan, with being that you are kind of leading the magic side of things, not just shutting the window, but locking it, making sure that no one can ever do anything. Right now, after again, hour and a half of this. All of the good information you were able to gather, all of the good, rigid information and specificity of those blood sigils.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do, one of them keeps the window there, keeps it locked in place, and one of them keeps whatever's beyond it there, unable to leave, starving when it's not fed, trying to break down that window. But all you have to do to break the enchantment is put out the flames of the candles. If you would please give me an int magic really quick. The specifics, even after all this though, you know it's not going to be as simple as licking your fingers and pinching a flame.
Mm-hmm.
Those candles have been lit for a very, very long time, and they have never gone out and never been replaced. But you don't see an immediate answer in all of this.
Okay. I share that with the others.
I assumed at some point, let's, for the sake of Garrett, can we get is someone ear ringing or?
Yes, I was.
Okay, all right. So Garrett is here via remote Zoom call. So yeah, that information is all yours.
Well, I mean, seems like we need to put out the candles.
Will
Just
putting
a
out
question.
the candles let the thing free or dismiss it?
I'm not totally sure, but it seems like it's trying to get through because it's trapped there and can't go feed elsewhere. I think if we put it out, then it should dissipate. But
If you need meta confirmation on anything you might be confused about, feel free to ask.
okay, I guess can we tell like that if we were to put it out, then it would not come through, but that it would be untrapped on the other side of the window?
One of the sigils, one of the 4 sets of candles with the blood circle, one is keeping the being there. The other one is keeping the window shut. There is no way that you have seen to tell which one is which.
Oh, fuck.
And I think it sounds like we need to put them out in the right order.
Or at least at the same time.
Or that.
What if we
Yeah.
just left it? Like, if we don't do anything, is it ever gonna break through?
It seemed like it was trying to, didn't it?
Based on the fact that they were placating it with sacrifices, there's probably a less than incredibly confident chance about its ability to break through.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think leaving it is... I don't think that's a solution unless we're okay with it coming through. Which I don't think we are.
Oh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to figure out how to put out the candles, right? I think as long as we put them both out at the same time, it seems like we should be okay. but we don't know how to put them out. One question: do we know if is it like putting out one of the candles will break the sigil, or is it like putting out all 4 will break the sigil?
It seems like all 4.
Okay, so like if I took one out, then like we would be okay. Like it wouldn't
Presumably. Yeah.
But if that was the wrong one, that would be bad.
Yeah.
If it was the one that keeps it shut or whatever.
Yeah.
Are there any candle snuffers down there?
Yeah. Well, like I'm asking because we don't know what's going to put it out. So like it's tough to imagine trying to put out 8 candles at the same time with some method that we don't know yet. But
was it 8? I thought it was 4.
It's 4
there are
for each
4
one,
for
right?
each one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
There
we need more
is
people.
one person that would definitely know how to deal with this.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, on a meta level, it would be some nice poetry if the last session ended with you killing him, and the session ended with you bringing him back.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of seems like we're fucked if we do, we're fucked if we don't, so...
Yeah, I'm okay
I'm
with
all for bringing him back.
How
Yeah.
should I word it?
Yeah, this is important. You can't just say I wish he was alive because he was alive before all of this also. And so it might just bring him back into that state. I think you need to ideally wish for
Also,
him.
let's be careful with the W word.
I mean, we're talking out of character right now. We're right.
Okay.
We're out of character.
Sure.
Did you say, like, that you wanted to restore him to the state he was in before the sword entered his body?
He was admittedly
Yes.
probably pretty fucked up at that point.
It's a pretty good idea.
True.
Unless he was, like, tortured or whatever.
Do we know if he was aging during this thing? Like, clearly he was extremely old when we saw him, but was he like frozen in age at the?
I think I remember Robert saying that he, like, aged when I took it out, because I remember thinking of, like, what is it, Raiders of the Lost... No, not Raiders of the Lost Ark. The cup one, the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
That
Temple of
is the
Doom?
Raiders of the Lost.
That is Raiders. That is Raiders.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think you mean Crusade or whatever.
Oh no, it's the Last
Last Crusade, yeah, that one.
Yeah. I've only seen Raiders, but yeah, I ask because if he was already ancient and that was before he started aging when we took the sword out, he might come back at 105 years old or whatever.
No,
he's
he was
only
only, like,
75.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's more
So
like
he looked
1580.
ancient. So he looked ancient because of he looked as ancient as he did because of the swords or whatever.
Seemingly, yes.
Okay. Then I think we might be okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know for sure, but if you're so worried about how to word this request, I might have an alternative.
Ooh.
Okay.
Go
So
on.
Wouldn't bring your father back to life, but maybe I could reach him.
Oh yeah. Frey could read him. Frey could also alternatively attempt to divine a way to phrase the question.
Yeah.
Sure. Either or both of those things would be good. I mean, like I said, he's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
The only concern is that Frey's mental health hasn't been all that great the last
True. Very
couple
true.
days, and I don't want them hurting themselves more by doing this.
Yeah, Frey, do you feel up to that?
I think I'd feel better in general once we get out of this place.
Yeah, with all the
Is
love, I
there-
think all of our health might get a lot worse if we don't do something.
And he'll look around at like the other people around who've also been researching. Is there any indication of how much time we have?
There's a shrug, and the blacksmith is the first one to kind of step up, and when they wanted a sacrifice when something like that happened. Sometimes it was an hour, sometimes it was a day. They left it up to the Arcanist. Most vile captor I could imagine.
Isn't there a dead body down here? The
Yeah, there was
Ducal
a-
guard?
Dead guy down there.
We could give it that at least.
I don't think.
We should be giving it anything.
I also don't think that dead things is what it would eat somehow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like what's the point of keeping a bunch of living people around if it eats dead stuff?
The Arcanist wanted them alive. Us alive.
I mean, I was not speaking in
Oh.
character.
I can't tell. We're in a weird pseudo character. Some of it is, some of it ain't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well. Yeah, I guess it sounds like we don't know how much time we have. Frey, why did you ask? Were you thinking of how long you had to try something?
Even the guards, the jailers, they diverted to the Arcanist on that. Just shakes his head.
But if I could do anything, it would take time, at least an hour or so. But also, I'm exhausted. We're all exhausted.
Yeah.
If we have a day, we should at least try and get some sleep.
Also, just to interject, the guards that Mira knocked out were talking about
Yeah.
the Reclarian reinforcements coming from that other camp. So that means mages are going to be here soonish.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most pressing ticking clock.
Right.
That's our hard deadline. Whatever happens with this, once those guys show up, it's game over.
Yeah.
So are you saying we go as fast as possible, or we? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that we don't have as far as we know, we don't have like a day or two to handle this.
Yeah.
Then I'll start this now.
Yeah. We can keep the lantern as a backup if you're not able to get this done before we have to book it.
All right. I'm going to go. Mira, show me where your father is, please.
I will take Frey up to where he is at.
Alright. You bring Frey back up topside, where his body is... I believe you left it with Garrett?
Yes.
Yes.
Where it still is, wrapped up in a tattered cloak.
Ray stands there over at the body for a few moments. I'll admit I've never quite done this before, but well, he said I couldn't be afraid. Just give me a bit of time, please. And he'll go and he will kneel down beside the body.
Alright.
And Ray grimaces as he pulls out his dagger. And he'll look over at Garrett. Garrett, what is... never mind. It's a foolish question.
No. What is it, Frey?
What is a safe place to cut myself on my arm?
Oh. So, I'm not super veiny, so I can't really show you, but typically you have a vein that runs right down kind of the middle of the arm.
You can't show us anyway.
No, Garrett was saying that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You typically have a vein that runs right down the middle of the arm. But if you cut kind of like over here-ish, you're going to miss the big vein. And also, you probably don't need to cut all that deep.
Oh, alright. I really don't know much about this, but this is how he did it, so maybe I can... Okay.
At least you're not doing that dumb thing where you cut your palm.
I was thinking about that at first, but that's why I asked you.
No, just you can't use your hand after you cut your palm.
I didn't even think of it like that. Alright. So Frey, definitely a little shaky, will make a shallow cut, flinching a little, to drop some blood down on the snow, dribbling it over Silas's body. I don't know, perhaps I should have seen the runes he was using, but give me time. And he is going to, sitting down, cross-legged, eyes closed, just trying to reach out to feel out. Out of curiosity, can I lower my HP from the blood I spilled?
Yeah,
Can I lower it 2 points?
that is fine.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So, I am going to use my new spiritual catalyst ability. And with my 10 hit points missing, I get an extra +1 to that check.
Damn.
Oh,
Really spilling blood for
Yep.
all right.
blood, sweat, and tears for this. Beautiful.
This is
All right.
Wisdom Prey, which...
And that is going to be hidden, so only we will see the result, which I will
Yes.
hopefully not react to excitedly. So it would be a private GM roll, which should just show up for the two of us. Did you add your modifiers?
I forgot. No, I forgot to add my extra +1.
Okay, so you do add the
that's higher.
+1. Okay, so all right.
All right.
You focus and there is a lot of everything just feels off. And you spend the next hour focusing. But the spirit finally finds you. From where your eyes are closed, you open them, but you don't. Everything is dark and uncomfortable, and crimson hues color your vision. Everything is red. The tree in front of you, Silas's body, the snow. Feel like you're moving, but there's no response to your body. And there is a crunch of snow, footsteps that aren't real.
Yeah,
It
he
is.
will look up.
You see a woman, maybe 50-ish. Her hair, a almost charcoaly gray, but colored in those hues of red instead. And she just gives this confused look. Who? What are you?
I'm sorry, I was looking for somebody else.
And she just kind of looks away, heartbroken. Oh. Maybe I can help. What are you?
Maybe.
Who are you?
I'm Frey.
Hi there. I'm Perdita.
Perdita, do you know where we are now?
No. What is this? What's going on? Don't understand.
I'm sorry, but you're dead.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, wait, if this is... Did she look like Mira?
Not incredibly so, but
Okay.
They're not, like, ever related. I don't think they were even supposed to look like each other. But I think Mira at least mentioned the name at least one time before. When
Okay.
she explained, like, what she is.
Okay.
And that she has the real daughter who died's heart inside of her.
Okay, right. Okay, I was just thinking that Mira had been created in her image, but she has not been. Okay.
I don't think so.
nope.
Are you Silas's daughter?
You know my dad.
I'm afraid I never had the pleasure, but I was but I'm here with your sister.
Sister?
Oh, I suppose you don't know her. Yes, you have a sister. She was born after you.
Oh. I always told my dad I wanted a little sister. Happy he listened.
I'm sorry, I don't know how much time we have, but
I'm not going anywhere. And she gives... You feel this momentary connection, and it is the most warm and comforting smile. Like she would die to continue this conversation. She would fight to the last. Just for a chance for one more moment. Here, speaking. And being spoken to.
he gives her a smile as well. Would you like to sit with me?
She tears up a little bit. Tell me about my sister.
Oh, she is... Her name is Mira, and she is wonderful. Always taking care of everybody. Nurturing, but so strong.
As you continue to regale the spirit of the departed Perdita, the tales, stories, and smallest details of her younger sister. As you didn't find exactly what you were looking for, but maybe what you need right now. As you are around the second most reassuring presence you could ever imagine. Every moment, that warmth that Mira has, that sense of justice and righteousness and a belief in goodness, what they lack in looking similar in stature even. You would not question for a second that they were sisters. And as the tales and connection to the spirit continue, while the outside world knows nothing of what you do, that will be a story for another moment as we end tonight's session. Whew.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Yeah, wild.
A nice way to end it.
You didn't quite get the right Tyrell.
I guess we didn't really think about there being another one.
I'm still mildly confused how you got the second Tyrell through the first through the dad. I must have missed that somehow.
The ability opens the mind and soul up to nearby spirits of the deceased. You do not decide which spirit will respond to this ritual.
Okay.
I will absolutely make it a goal for Frey to find some way to forge a purposeful connection. Maybe someday, future upgrade.
And the best part, Frey's got that spirit for a while now. Just kind of with him.
You found a buddy.
I did.
Yay.
But Frey can't do it again until he dismisses it. So, yeah.
Do y'all watch Umbrella Academy?
Yes, I do.
Frey
seen
is
the
very
first
Klaus
season.
coded.
Oh,
I do love Klaus.
Yeah.
That's the brother who's kind of a druggie that sees ghosts, that he takes the drugs to avoid seeing the ghosts, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Correct.
the one.
And he's like miserable about seeing the ghosts also.
Right, and the one ghost that he sees all the time is their brother who turned into the weird monster thing, right?
Yes. Correct.
Well, he was
Yeah.
more like a
Talking about.
portal to another place, and they're like tentacle arms of some kind of thing would come
Okay,
out
so
of him.
he didn't turn into the tentacle arm monster, he just opened himself to have the tentacle arm monster come through him. Okay,
Yeah, basically, or at
that
least
makes
just the
sense.
tentacles.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What a fucking session, guys.
This was a doozy.
It was.
Yeah.
We went from the second most worst combat I could have imagined this session to
Yeah, God,
Is the worst whatever's in the pit.
no.
Oh god.
It's not a pit, it's a window.
Sure.
It's not lake, it's an ocean.
Great.
It reminded me of that one Stephen King short story that was a web short, like 15 years ago.
Don't remember it.
It was called
I
like
don't know
it had N in it. Let me Google it.
The letter N.
Either way, though, holy shit, you guys, I don't know where. Good luck figuring out what to do with this, Ronnie.
Yeah, I have no idea. I doubt she knows anything about her dad's weird research.
Also, out of character, you now have to deal with the fact that you have this thing. If you get rid of it, you might never get her again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, we could just, wish Professor Dad alive again.
that is
Very
true.
Then we
Yep,
wouldn't have to
that's-
worry about it.
Yep, that's still the backup option.
The other thing is, we don't know that she doesn't know anything. I mean, she's been hanging around the manor this whole time. Who knows what she's seen?
Oh, no. They didn't live there. She's presumably attached to the literal severed, dead little girl heart that is literally inside of Mira's chest cavity.
Yeah.
That is how I interpreted it.
Oh.
Oh, so if that's
Oh.
the case, there's actually a very good chance that Frey would be able to get her again if he always has Mira hanging around.
Let's go to the
Yeah, I
middle
guess
of
so.
nowhere.
Right, yeah, you go to the desert, the middle of nowhere, and then because Robert's Robert, Frey summons the spirit of a dead, lizard.
Oh, it's
There's-
literally just called N.
I own Just After Sunset. I bought it when it came out, and I don't remember that. But I digress. We're
there's this-
getting off topic from a clusterfuck.
There's this Hulu show called Extraordinary, which is about like superheroes, and in it, one of the main characters, like best friends or whatever, has powers where like she can communicate with the dead, like she can channel them, and the like main character just always has her best friend like channel her dad who's dead so that they can like talk to each other, and I feel like that's gonna happen with Mira and Perdita,
Yeah.
like with Klaus as the conduit. Not Klaus, sorry, Frey. Jesus.
You
It's
people
already-
and your new TV shows. I just thought of Sixth Sense.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. Frey finally gets a cool new power, and now like I guess Ronnie's got to deal with the guilt trip of getting rid of it.
I mean, it's still cool.
Well, he can't have a passenger around all the time.
Yeah.
Also, I love that Frey's just gotta be like, hey, let me borrow this knife. I need to go commuting. You know what, though? It works. That's a +1. We like a good +1 around here.
Yeah, I'm really happy I had that +1.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see what happens. Anyway, until next time, gang. This went to the wire, and you know what? Here's the best part. Alex gets to spend the next week still asking you guys for wish help, because somehow that wasn't resolved at all, and we're right back at square one on that.
I think I have kind of an idea.
Yeah. Fun.
All right.
Well.
Oh, I'm gonna head to bed now.
For all of us.
Next week.
Deuces, friends. Next week, more stress. Happy Thanksgiving. Turkey, gobble, gobble, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Good night.
Hey,
Good night.
bye. Good
Bye.
night.